Just remember to F11 your owlbear, by the way. That way you don't see the tabs and stuff at the top.
I can't see it anyway. I've got it positioned in the window, so you
Alright.
can't. Alright, it's telling me it's live. Why is Twitch still not showing anything?
I'll check your stream then. Send your link to Kalia, by the way. She'll want to watch.
What, just link to the Twitch channel?
Yeah. I'll send a message in chat if you want to mod me. In case you get any bots coming in asking for crap.
Yeah, why am I offline? I'm not offline. At the bottom it's telling me I'm live. But
You're live. You are live. You're starting soon.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool.
There you go. I'll send a message.
Now I gotta figure out how to mod you.
Click on my name.
Mod Calamity Weapony, yes, that's what we want.
Alright.
Mute that, I don't want to hear myself talk.
Yeah, I've muted you too, don't worry.
Yeah, because you don't need to hear
Not
me
last
talk.
long.
You don't need to hear me talk twice.
No.
Alrighty, where is she? There she is.
Oh.
Alrighty.
I'll send you a link again.
Have you got the Sirenscape links done, or are we not using
Yeah,
that
they're
yet?
in the Arcwyn. I better get that going, I know.
Yeah, links, there we are.
Sirenscape, there it is. Why have I just opened like 30 different tabs? This can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. This can go. That can go. That can go. Did I send the
50%? Let's give it 75. It's a good place to start from, I think.
what is?
Do I go 100?
What are you talking about?
The audio for Sirenscape.
Oh, I'd go 50.
50, you reckon?
Yeah, I'd say 50.
When I level up, I need to roll another d10. Is it Jeremy? My hit die?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Just whatever you hit.
Shall I
Can
roll
you
that
guys hear
now?
that
Should I
noise?
roll that now before we start? To see if we're gonna level up.
You can just do it when you level up.
Which one's my fucking d10? That's my d20.
Could you hear that, by the way?
I heard you talk. I didn't hear what you said.
No, could you hear Sirenscape?
Nope.
You might need to turn it up then, just maybe around 90%. That's currently what I've got mine on.
Is it even playing? Oh yeah, no,
It is. It's
playing.
just soft stuff.
I can hear that.
What die is that meant to be? It's a similar shape to a d10, but instead of by 10, it's instead of single digits, the double digits.
Yeah, that's your percentile. So you that's how you roll hundreds. You roll your d10 and your percentile when you roll 100. Oh, that is loud.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it off. The Finding Treasure one, it doesn't want to disappear.
I rolled an 8.
That is peaking my desktop audio.
Okay, well then maybe turn Sirenscape down a bit, mate.
Yeah, let's get it down to 60. 60.
Alright.
When I level up on D&D Beyond, it adds 4 health anyway.
Yeah, because that's the middle ground of your D8. So just add.
It's
Oh no, that's your con modifier.
That's my con, yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. You always get your con per level plus the whatever you roll.
Well, I rolled an 8 with my Siri dice.
So you'll get 12.
Yeah.
You rolled an 8 from a D8, or do you roll a D10?
It rolls a D10.
Roll a D10. My hit die. My hit die is D10.
Cool.
I'll
All right. What do I want for this?
I'm gonna send that to you, to be honest. An 8.
Sending to me.
8.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could just remember that.
Ah, can't be bothered.
So I'm already running into an issue with Syrinscape. I'm not finding any that's good for just like. Sure, we'll do dark, creepy night forest. That's a little bit too creepy. If I turn it down, does it get turned down for you guys as well?
Oh, you guys are in Albella already?
I mean, yeah.
We're in Albert and Syrinscape.
It is fading it, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Albert, Sirenscape. Alex making me the same color as you.
Well, there's currently 2 of me, so
Yes.
all more power to you. Well, we've literally got 10 minutes. Do we just wait for Kaylin at this point? Nah, I reckon we can do something in 10 minutes. Surely. Let's move Discord servers.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the front door, see if the cat's back.
Sounds good. I will have it known, Boswell never thumbs up the play session. So Boswell might not be here.
Which play session?
I made a thing called play sessions, and I put the session info in there. Oh, Strike, hello.
Oh, so you did.
Hello.
Evening.
How are we?
Good.
40. Oh, I might have to turn you up. You were a lot quieter than everyone else.
Me.
Yeah. It's just because I got everyone else turned up.
I don't know, me being quiet might be a good thing.
Nah, people need to hear you on the stream.
I don't know about that. They don't need to hear me. What?
How much has Jeremy told you about us and D&D, by the way?
Yes.
I told you, I've told him absolutely like nothing.
So
Does that answer your question?
Iva is Chase. I'm Caleb, by the way.
That I knew.
Yeah.
Come back.
I have never played D&D, but I am DMing. So this is, if you notice anything I do wrong that you know is wrong, please do just let me know.
No worries. Jeremy will probably have a better idea than me. But
Yeah,
no
I'd
worries.
do that too. We did have a. Kane was supposed to be playing with us. He might drop in, but he's currently got a new job, so
Yeah.
You might drop in.
he might drop in depending on the days he's working. Considering he starts at 2 a.m., it's not the most
No, that's never fun.
memorable thing. If you look in the links channel, there is the Owlbear Rodeo link, which is the virtual tabletop we're using.
He's already questioned me on those.
Yep.
And then there's Syrinscape, which is just the music app we're trialing. Don't know if it's any good, but it'll just add background music, so everyone.
Do I change the name that Owlbear Radio gives me?
Yeah.
You can, yeah. I think everyone's done their player name so far, so you'll be
Yeah, that's what I
Drakmar.
figured.
Oh, I got to admit you. Okay, I'll admit you. I might regret that.
Oh, yes, you will. I'll find a way to make you regret it. Don't worry.
Oh, you're yellow. Hello. Alright, I will give you control of your token.
Yeah, sure.
You won't be able to
How long
see
am
your
I-
token yet.
I'm black now.
Oh, wait, you
I
did
see
you
a
change your
fella.
colour?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see a fella over here.
How have none of us tried this?
Well, leave that fella alone.
Cool. So first 5 seconds, and I've taught you something new. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Apparently, I'm mental blanking on how I assign you to your character.
I can move mine.
Yeah, his isn't technically on the game board because he's somewhere else.
I can move the chick.
Oh, that's right.
You don't want to mess
Wait,
with things, so I didn't try that yet.
I can set up player permission.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Let me move the dead guy.
No, I should have player permission set up that you guys can only.
Yeah, but you had that last
Uh,
time, and then you had to.
Yeah, but that was when I was doing things wrong.
Oh, I can
Oh.
move. I can move Jeremy's character. Oh, this is great.
You can't move it anymore.
How
Oh,
do
I
I
think I just
change-
deleted
Aw.
Jeremy. I think I just deleted him.
Oh, sorry, Jeremy, you died. By divine fate, you died.
I made it by
It's
a session
mighty
and
from
like
heavens.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
I caused
right.
your death.
What's
Where did
new?
you go? Oh, that's right. I put you here. Okay, here we go. I figured out how to give you control of your character.
Beautiful,
Ah.
beautiful.
You won't be able to see your character yet.
That's
Because
fine.
we're not there. So you're gonna have to. We were supposed to play for about an hour and we haven't. So I'm just gonna speed things along when we get started.
You're fine. You're fine. Actually, I might keep this on this monitor.
You all good, Jez?
Yeah.
How much HP did I have last time?
22.
14.
That
You're
doesn't
level
help me.
1. If you have 22 hit points, I'd be amazed.
Well, 14's the max I can get, I believe.
You rolled 14.
You have
I
14 at level 1 because you have.
I'm
Yeah,
just
you get your
double-
max plus your
Hey,
con, yeah.
hey, I'm just double checking, okay? I just seen I seen I was on 11 health, and I was like, is that my max or is that wrong?
No, that's probably because you would have
No,
taken
that was
damage.
correct.
I guess probably from
I think I got.
from when the kid beat you up.
It was the dryad hitting me.
The dryad
Fucking
did
not like
one-shot
it.
him, to be fair.
I got healed back to 11.
Yeah, so did the kid. The kid hit him as well.
The kid didn't do any damage.
I'm pretty sure I made the kid. Didn't the kid do damage?
The kid
No,
hit
you just had him knock the stick out of my hand.
Oh,
So I knocked
whatever.
his stick out of his hand. We weren't actually trying to kill each other.
Maybe you
What was
should
the
have been.
damage?
I thought I was sure it did damage because I gave
You
him,
did
I gave
not
him
roll
the
for
weapon with
damage.
The club.
So
Oh, I should have rolled. Here, I'll roll for damage now.
No!
retroactive damage.
Suddenly a child in the middle of nowhere dies for no reason.
I don't know. The child.
He has
The
enough
child's the
hit
one dealing
No,
the
I-
damage.
I remember
Oh.
rolling for damage because, or at least I
You
thought
rolled
you
damage
rolled
on
damage.
him. You rolled damage on him. You didn't roll damage on me.
So I made you roll your d4, did I?
You just had him knock the stick out of my hand.
Oh, whatever. You
And
rolled
I hit him in the wrist. It's fine. Happened hours ago now.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
All right.
I don't have
you all good to
control.
go?
I don't have control of my character.
Can you not control your character?
No.
Can anybody control their characters?
Mine might have reset when you deleted it.
Can
Yep.
you control it now?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want
Should
to do
we-
a session recap, Jeremy?
We should
Oh,
be
what happened last
terrified. There's 2 game masters.
Yeah, session recap could be good, considering I deleted my VOD. Yes, so I suppose this will be good.
What's your twin's name, Caleb?
Hang on, I was just getting to that.
This will be good for Kalen as well. So basically, last session where's my drawing utensils? This is going to test whether I can remember how to delete them. Last session we all sort of met in this tavern.
Yeah.
I don't know how to delete it.
That is a very lopsided penis.
Control Z?
Just control Z, yeah.
He has a tumor. That's why his
wonderful.
sack's so big.
And we were
Undo Control Z.
all here for very different reasons. Myself, Boswell, the Gift, was here to meet with a contact who came running in and passed out from some severe poisoning,
Ooh.
resulting in him being taken into this inn where he currently.
You can just right click. Just hold
I
right.
forgot to start recording.
Oh yeah, that too. Wonderful.
If you hold right click, you can show me what you're looking at.
Oh, get off the mouse. Get off the drawing.
Who's on the mouse?
No, as in, get off the drawing tool. So we assembled here under the request of the village elder to try and save this man, whose name was Osric, the farmer, resulting us in investigating multiple leads, including his house, the local hunter. We paid a visit to the druid, who sent us on a journey into the woods to gather some plants. We also had a nighttime adventure into the woods before that, killed some wolves. Found the plants. The druid was unable to save the man, so we went out to find more plants, resulting in us haggling with some less than friendly with Osric people. Succeeded in getting some tea made from plants, only to realise Osric has died.
And I slapped his dead body.
Yes.
Yeah, that was his medicine check. He rolled a nat 20, so I was like, how do you want to do it?
I thought he might wake up.
But he was already...
You're just trying to administer a defibrillator with your hands.
Well,
You
the
just forgot to
druid,
cast lightning first.
the druid was useless because she couldn't make a potion to save him, and she couldn't identify a dead body.
She kept rolling bad on her medicine checks.
It's alright. I'm okay at medicine.
It's just like her whole point in the village.
Okay. So what else had happened was, over here, if you can see the whole map, there was a halfling and a village woman meeting in her house, drinking the tea that was supposed to be able to cure Osric. And they had a very heated discussion in there, which led to Boswell and Ivar bribing the woman to get the tea leaves. That's when they rushed back to find the guy was dead. And Boswell had stayed behind. Roll me a perception check to see if you see anything whilst you're observing the house.
I'm gonna start this off good. That's what's my perception? Perception. 19.
Alright, well, just to get this rolling then. You see, fiddling with the window here, and if you remember correctly, there was flowers in the window.
Yep.
A hooded figure grab at the flowers, look around.
Voldemort.
I had to find somebody that didn't have any identifying features, okay?
He's eating unicorns as well.
And then grab the flowers, the vase that they're in, and start to tread lightly away. And you know what? You were over here, so you can actually see it, not behind the house. Just for continuity's sake.
Oh.
Alright, and you don't know where he goes.
Oh, so I don't see where he goes.
No, you see him sort of go into these trees here and vanish, yeah. I'm rolling the wrong dice. I rolled his stealth check and I was rolling a d12. Oh well. Cool, what do you want to do?
Well,
Remember, it is at this stage about, I think it was like 2 a.m. It was getting late. Actually, it might have been midnight. Whatever, it's late.
So I'm pretty sure the last thing that happened as well was Kane was going to come and let me know he was dead, so I'm sure at some point he would have come by after this.
Orion rocks up, goes, the guy's dead. And then goes away.
That's such a good impression. You gotta do the footsteps, man.
Sure.
What's her name? That's the one. Her house, flower stolen.
Kayla, yeah. Alright, you guys going to turn in for the night?
Yep.
I suppose so.
Cool.
If we have to.
Morning time. Alright, so you guys are now awake. In the tavern, it's around 9 a.m. just to get you guys going. I've got to drag all the characters over one by one. This is painful.
So am I the only one that is looking at these two different types of maps and just thinking nighttime, daytime?
Yeah,
That's exactly,
the point.
Daytime.
that's exactly why they're there.
Cool.
What?
What?
I'm not going to
Gordon-
question it.
Gordon, he's a who?
No, Chase just sent notes into his notes channel. Voldemort stole flowers.
I'm sure I will understand what that means next time I look at it.
I'm sure you will. All right, hang on. Is there anything good for me to
Confused
do
me.
for morning time? Hey, let me. Necrotic damage.
Oh.
It's morning time.
Jeez. Is this Osric?
That really doesn't sound like morning time.
Well, to be fair, I did click the one called necrotic damage. I could do like.
Some guy was having a real rough time last
Oh my, that's loud.
What is that?
Yeah, mine's on 20%.
It's Morning Time by Michael Bay.
This is high strings and stabs.
Is there one called
Thought it might be
radiant
more
damage?
morning
Like, I
time.
feel like radiant damage might be morning time.
I'll just do finding treasure again.
Now, even that sounds slightly ominous now.
I vote we leave town immediately.
Why is there a sad trombone? I love that. It's gonna get out of hand. Okay, it's morning
He's
time.
dead. Sad trombone.
Yeah. Boswell arrived back at the inn to find Osric dead and Ivar sitting over his corpse. Okay, it's morning time. This guy dead as doornails. Cluh.
You don't have to do anything with him.
No, he's already dead. I kind of wanted to draw X's over his eyes. Hang on. Wait, what can I draw? You know what? Never mind. There's no reason. What do you guys want to do? Morning time.
Before I rejoin with Ivar and whatnot, I need to check my scroll and make a report.
Hang on. Right, you can do that in a second. I'm just going to draw X's over his eyes. I can't.
I think he's above it.
That's fine. Let me just grab this. Okay, you know what? It's not worth it.
Did you stretch it?
Yeah, I stretched it, alright. I wanted X's on him. Okay, you message... You're checking your scroll. Last week I cared if other people heard this. Now I just don't. Where are you?
It's okay, I could play stupid. I know how.
There is your message from Huck the Truck. Oh, wait, you've got it! Oh, but it's under... Oh.
Hold on.
Here we go. Now if you drag it over him. Can you... Oh, you won't be able to anymore, will you? Wait, it still doesn't work?
So if you right-click on it, if you drag over the top of it, right-click on it, you can change what layer it's on.
Yeah, I did that, but apparently the layer this guy's on is... Oh, I've just duplicated him.
Let's go. Anyway,
That's what happens to dead people.
I shouldn't have fiddled.
It's a... Yeah, if it's a... Hang on, what if I... I'll make it text. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, but it's snapping.
Just do it over the top of over the whole top of his face. That's what we've done.
Yeah.
Just do giant X.
Someone use Sharpie to draw on his face.
Alright, he's dead.
This is just giving
You know,
me
I could maybe just... There we go, he's dead.
There's stuff underneath him too.
This is so unnecessary.
He's dead. Now it kind of looks like he has face paint on. Like war paint.
Did you slap him?
Alright, what? Yeah, he's slapping his left and bruised.
I forgot I was holding a texter.
Alright, what do you guys want to do? It's morning. Jeremy, you've got your message. Ivar, you're awake.
Food.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright, you go downstairs.
What?
Sorry, I'm dealing with Twitch problems. Go away.
Oh, is somebody spamming stuff? I'll delete it. I know how.
What?
You just gotta ban them.
Someone's trying to sell me viewers on Twitch.
Yeah. Alright, as you walk downstairs, Ivar, you see Graham behind the bar. He gives you a nod.
Sorry, I was thinking of what I should say to him. Morning, Graham.
Morning.
Any chance I can get some breakfast?
Yeah, give me a minute. He disappears back into his kitchen. Boswell's come downstairs as well,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, after I've read.
You hungry as well, Boswell?
Oh, yeah, I think some food might be in order after the events of yesterday.
It's unfortunate she couldn't save him.
Well, these things happen. Sometimes people die. Sometimes we find a way to save them. Suppose all that's left to do is try and maybe go back to his house and do some more investigating to find out who the fuck done this.
You haven't seen the young man, have you?
The boy, no, not since we saw him yesterday. I did, however, while I was looking at the house of Kaler last night, some hooded figure, after you guys had left, came by and looked like he was doing something on the windowsill where she kept those flower pots. I didn't see where he went, though, but there might be something more to that.
So the two we spoke to aren't suspects after all.
Oh, not necessarily, but I don't know whether they're involved or not. I do think they know something. I do not, however, think they killed him.
It's at this time that during you guys talking, Graham sort of comes over and drops off a plate of just meats, various sort of meats, a couple little bits of fruit and stuff, and then gives you both a nod and goes, "Ah, here you are," and just goes back to his kitchen.
So we try and see if we can pick up a trail by her house.
Yeah, yes, we might be able to pick up the hooded figure's trail by her house. And if all else fails, we can always go back by Osric's residence and have another look around there. I don't know if we'll find anything, but we know that there was poisoned water.
Sounds like a good plan. Let's first get some grub into us first. I don't think I'm doing the same voice as I was last time.
It's fine, dude.
You guys have voices at least.
It just has to be close enough. So mine's probably
I'm
not...
trying, man.
Oh, I don't think mine's
I don't
the
have a
same
voice.
either. It just has to be close.
I'm just trying to deepening my voice, but I've got a higher pitched voice to
It's
begin with.
fine. You'll get that, Chase. It's your second time playing.
I should be there already. I'm a world-class voice actor.
My advice is just don't pull the Scottish
Sure.
accent, because whilst it sounds good, it is so hard to hold. Believe me, I've tried.
That's when you just decide to have 3 different sayings you do, and that is it, and that is all, and you just repeat those 3 sayings.
No, you can talk it. Every like line of conversation has to start with one of those phrases, because they're the phrases that pull you back into accents. You're just always saying the same thing.
Just have 3 words. Yeah, no, maybe.
I suppose we're gonna eat breakfast and then
Yeah.
head off to Kayla's house.
Graham comes and collects your plates and just disappears again without saying a word.
Cool. I will.
Quiet as he is, he's good as his job, I suppose.
The Prancing Pony Inn. None of you got the reference.
I did.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, good. Alright. Where are you going, Boswell? Oh, you're going up there.
This is where I last saw the figure.
Well, you never told about that.
You know, I figured he would follow me.
Okay.
Why would
It's like, oh, let's go to the
follow
woman's
people?
house.
What?
So this is where I last saw the hooded figure. He was in the yard there playing with the window. And then he came up here and ran off towards the woods. But I didn't see where he went beyond this point. Just said he went this way.
Did you see what he was doing?
I didn't see what he was doing exactly, but he was definitely playing around on that windowsill where the flowers were.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't see the footsteps.
Alright, roll me a survival check.
Would it be investigation? Or would it be survival? Oh, survival, yep.
Yeah, it's probably
That's the one.
survival for tracking here.
I'll just roll it on thingy.
I would have said survival for tracking, yeah.
14.
Yeah. 14? You see a disturbed sort of area amongst these little trees that and some footsteps that actually lead out and off to the right before cutting up into the crops. You can just see some like indents in the ground. Hasn't been enough traffic quite through there yet to remove any other. What are you laughing about?
I was like, oh no, not through the crops again.
We have a path we can go through.
You've got a path. There is a set of ruined crops you guys have already tramped through.
The tracks lead up through the crops.
Well, I suppose
Let's
we
head on
should
through.
keep following them.
They sort of lead up here and around there and into the forest.
Yeah, I don't know how to hold dialogue any further than that.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Now, after watching Critical Role, I'm slightly.
Yeah, but you're not a professional
bad.
voice actor.
They yap for
Alright.
so long.
Guys, stop holding your characters, please. I need to move you.
Okay.
Hang on, where are you? You're supposed to come out here. Yep, you'll be seeing something new in a second.
Okay.
There you go.
Whoa.
You
Oh, if
getting,
I drop...
getting PTSD yet, Chase?
No, this is a different thing. I made this new.
No, it's different, but it looks very similar.
Oh, there's only so many
It does
options.
look very similar to the Dryad's clearing, yeah.
Alright, you see the tracks sort of whoosh, 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 and you aren't quite sure where they go.
Well, you said they wish over here.
Yeah, but I was just whooshing my mouse around it.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Can I make another tracking thingy?
You
to
can
see which-
indeed.
Okay.
Make another survival check.
I will assist him.
You're assisting? Okay, roll with advantage then.
Oh, give me a second. I need to roll that on thingy then.
Oh yeah, Caitlin, feel free to use physical dice or feel free to use Owlbear. There's a dice rolling thing on here.
I think it's a +5 and then advantage, which is 11.
I would almost say the other dice was cocked, but yeah,
It's up to you, man.
I'd give you roll one more because that one of those did not look like it landed.
Yeah, it is
Alright,
It's
amazing.
a bit odd with virtual dice.
It's amazing how digital dice can be cocked.
Dirty 20.
But if you looked at it, it looked like it.
Hey, adds realism.
Dirty 20. Okay, well, with your trained eyes and Boswell like putting his nose to the ground.
I'm a
Takes a
damn-
big
I'm
inhale
a
when
hippo,
dirt just
not a
picks up.
fucking bloodhound.
You are now.
New gift get an enhanced sense of smell?
That's a good question.
You got a big old codger there, mate. That's all I'm saying.
That's a good question.
Um,
Probably not.
You can deduce that the tracks sort of simmer and sort of fade off, heading eastbound. Assuming that up is north.
East. I started running before I said it to pause on.
You guys can go where you want to go, man.
Looks like the tracks head east. Keep
Yeah.
moving. I'm gonna follow this path.
All right.
Oh no, Jeremy, you're being like. Oh.
I was gonna say he's just teleporting. Okay.
He's a fast
You guys
keeper.
going this way?
Apparently, yeah.
You're
Oh,
the,
dragging us to another map.
you're the tracker. I'm
Don't
following
question the
you.
continuity of
Back
this.
to the main area.
I'm going to question the continuity. That's fine.
Alright, you guys enter into... You're following the trail of footsteps. And you enter into what appears to be a clearing with some sort of small pond. And you can see a figure bathing in the pond.
It's a naked lizard. I don't
You
know.
guys control your characters?
Yeah. I'm just
I'm
thinking.
saying,
about
move
what
forward,
to do.
man. You're just sitting there.
Some guy's bathing. We're gonna barge in on him.
He's not paying
So you
attention.
guys
He's,
can't hear me whistling. That is a damn shame.
yeah, he's singing some songs. He's just having a good time.
Does the stature of this figure look similar to the hooded figure I saw last
Yes,
night?
yes, that is important.
Roll an investigation check.
I should have stuck with the other dice. I don't know what the total of that is, but it's low. That is a 7.
Does that look like our man, Boswell?
Actually, how tall are you, Drakmir? I'm assuming you're quite tall.
6'6", I think I put.
I'm way the shortest.
Even with your lower roll, you could quite easily see that this figure is a lot bigger, broader shoulders, taller, very much so more built than the figure in the cloak that you saw last night.
Is that our man, Boswell?
No, I don't believe so. He looks to be a bit taller and broader than the figure last night. The hooded figure was
You've
rather...
got with a completely different accent.
Yeah, the figure last night was rather lithe and skinny, I suppose you might say.
Speaking of that figure, where did I put him?
I know we've lost Voldemort.
We've lost Voldemort. I've legitimately lost Voldemort, guys.
First he lost his nose, and now he's lost his sense of being.
I've actually lost him.
He didn't
Where
have
did
much of
go?
a sense of being in the first movie.
Oh, it's not too important anyway, I don't think.
Look, true.
Man was literally a wraith.
Can you roll me a perception check, please, Drakmir, for what you might have seen overnight? Because you have been camping here.
I suppose I should put you on the stream.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. That's a 2.
You left the comfort of your master, and you have been starving in the forest, and you have not been able to see anything.
No, that sounds like me. Honestly,
You were lost, stumbling through the woods, and you barely managed to get a fire going.
Just embers.
That's what you've seen the last couple of days. I found him again. Okay, sweet.
I would say I'd be using my breath on myself, but wrong kind of thing there.
I think I know where Voldemort had gone.
You didn't see that.
You're really not good with this whole secrets thing, are you?
He's behind us.
He's everywhere.
He's following us all along.
There's actually
You
like
just hear a
10 of
whisper
them.
in your ear. I'm coming for you, Harry Potter.
Behind you.
The boy who lived, come to die.
You dummy.
The boy who died, who came to live.
It really did sound like Dobby, didn't it? Alright, you guys, he's still bathing. He's spinning around. He's in his bare clothes. I'll say he's got underpants on, just so you don't have to see that.
No one wants to see that.
The lizards have dicks.
Dragonborns? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
In
do.
D&D? Who knows?
Oh, in Baldur's Gate they do.
Of course you know that.
I was playing a dragon.
Alright, you guys walk into the clearing.
Man, we're getting dragged around.
Yeah, I want to do something.
I don't know what to say to this
I'll do it.
naked lizard man.
Might a fine morning to you there, good sir. Might we trouble you for some minutes for some information that you might be able to help us out with?
Yeah? What's up? Look.
Well,
Yeah, what's up?
I was so tempted to just turn around and be like, "What are you doing in my swamp?"
I don't know. I wasn't expecting the Dragonborn man to turn around and go, "Hey guys, what's up?"
The guy who's been starving in the woods for a week.
Hey guys, what's up, man?
This is the sort of comedy I'm here to bring. Gotta keep you guys on your toes.
Oh, and I gotta try and get my voice back. Well, you see, that's not it. We're
That
out
was
here.
close enough. Just go with it.
We're out here tracking a hooded figure that came by here last night. We managed to track him into this clearing here, wondering whether you might have seen anything or noticed some hooded figure who's a bit shorter than you, built lithe, wearing a cloak. I couldn't make out any of his features.
I haven't seen anything.
Well, do you mind if we take a look around then, see if we can pick up the trail again, and continue on our way to find him?
Go for it. I'm gonna go put my stuff back on. I get out.
Can you not move your character?
I couldn't before. No.
I can move it.
I apparently given you to Ivor.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
I was wondering why you were just
Oh, now
chilling in
I
the
can.
pond for so long.
No, I was chilling. What do you mean? I'm just here for chaos.
Alright, you get out, dry yourself off. Shake that butt. Do you have a tail, by the way?
Hey, look, if you're gonna let me have one, then yes.
If you want one, you can have one. Like,
Done.
Okay, you've got a tail. You wipe yourself all over, you shake your tail.
Hey,
Go with your gear.
Bottom line.
You guys are looking for the tracks of...
Yeah,
of
while
the
he
figure?
does his thing, I'm gonna roll another
I
survival
will
check.
continue to assist.
Okay,
Alright.
so I'll roll it on this side then.
Roll it with advantage, yep. You can't just roll your dice twice.
I can't be bothered.
Fair enough.
25.
Oh, man. Nope, I just dragged you away. Sorry.
I've done something wrong.
25. I said,
Why?
what is your modifier?
He has a 5 modifier. He rolled a nat 20.
No, he didn't.
No,
He rolled a 13
I
and
rolled
a
2
7.
d20s.
Oh, he added them together. Okay.
17, it's okay.
We'll go with 17. Yeah, you've sort of... You sniff around a bit with Boswell's help. Look around for any sort of trail. And you can see that there was trail that's very hung close towards these trees. And you can see it sort of like crept around. And
He
very
definitely-
easily might have been missed in the dead of the night.
He definitely came through here. Shame the lizard man didn't see anything.
What's going on with this mysterious figure?
He's a suspect in a murder investigation that we're looking into. A contact of mine was murdered yesterday.
Murder?
Why, yes.
We're gonna kill this.
I'd rather not. He's more useful to us alive at this stage to find out why, if someone paid him.
Yeah, okay, look, fair point. Okay.
The lizard man is so cheery and friendly.
Yeah.
How intimidating his frame is. Yeah.
Well,
What's going on with this
that's how I
mysterious
view this
person?
character.
What's up with this mysterious person, guys?
Let's kill him!
It's like it's just whiplash after like putting on a voice of mine and Jeremy's voice. Oh, he's back. A little more.
I gotta balance it out.
Well, mine was like, how do you imagine a hippo talks? I'm like, surely a hippo is deep.
Alright, I'm assuming you guys are going up here then.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Apparently, it's following us.
So
Let's go for it.
I was just going to drag you to the next bit, but that's alright.
the lizard's just invited himself to the party, just like any
Yeah, the
good,
lizard's just
along.
going with.
any,
Honestly,
any good
this is,
day, any good day.
this is better than... This is better than any way I saw this going.
Hey, look, I'm starving. You guys
Oh,
seem to
no.
don't know where you are. I don't know where I am.
Look, if you want, we can buy you food when we get back.
If you're hungry, there's mushrooms on
That
this
would be
map.
great. Hold on. This could be funny moment. Hold on.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I wouldn't be able to do medicine check on the mushrooms, would I? It would have to be like nature or survival.
It'd be probably nature.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I want to just inspect them.
Hey man, that mushroom looks real good.
Alright, so I'm not using the dice on this website anymore. Look, hey, they look good. I've been starving. I'm eating one of those damn mushrooms.
Alright, give me a sec. I gotta grab a book.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what I thought it was.
Yeah. I knew as soon as you said mushrooms, I was like, yeah, these are poisonous mushrooms.
No, so Caleb was at my house.
I will need you to
the
roll
other week.
don't spoil anything. I'll need you to roll a d8, please, Drachmir.
A D8.
I'm pretty sure.
He's got a randomized bunch of effects.
Oh, you should know what this is, Chase. You were on the call when he was looking at it.
Oh, I was listening.
Alright, let me... This was
It
tough,
ruins the
wasn't it?
fun if I'm listening to him.
Cautious. Here it is, 166. Let me... That new book smell. Alright, what D8... Did you roll a D8, Drachmir?
Yeah, 2. I'm rolling physical dice now. I no longer trust the website.
The website... Yeah, it's done some stuff.
It
Alright, 2.
gave me 2 ones in a row. Yeah, 2.
Roll me any dice of your choice that has odds and evens on it and tell me what you get.
As in odds or evens?
Yeah, just tell me if you get an odd or an even.
Odd.
You got an odd?
Yeah.
Okay,
Scale of 1 to 10, how dead am I?
you've come over to this mushroom, you've gone, ooh, food, and you've started chowing down, just like, no respect for anything. You've been that hungry.
No, I'm chowing down.
He's
I
rushed
ate that
past
thing
it to start
whole.
stuffing his face with a
I
mushroom.
picked that
Yeah.
thing up, stuffed it in my mouth, and ate that whole.
As you eat it, you feel your body, like, tensing.
Not the worst thing that can happen.
And it starts to get really, really tight. And you can feel your... Stop laughing, I'm trying to explain this. And suddenly, it's not so tight anymore.
Oh no!
And you look down and you're like, wow, I'm so much closer to the ground now.
So now I totally go for a higher pitched voice now, yeah?
Yeah, probably. You're peeking your mic, we can't
Yeah,
even
you're
hear
picking
you.
your mic, I can't understand you.
No! Oh no, I'm shrunk!
It appears our lizard friend has, shrunk.
Yes, it would.
Oh my!
It would
Oh,
appear
man.
so.
What big hands you have!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Can we kill him?
You're about half height, so you'd be about 3 foot.
Oh,
three.
so he's
Size of
like
a halfling
he's
now.
like the size of my fucking knees.
Yeah, basically.
Just
Considering
over.
you're 7 foot tall.
I'm fucking 8 foot
Yeah.
tall.
Are you? Oh wow.
That's a small gift. Gift for 8 to 10 feet. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
small gift.
You're quite small now.
Does this mean I
Alright.
can't wield my sword?
We'll say for continuity's sake that your sword has shrunk as well.
Okay, cool.
He's wielding a
I have a
toothpick.
toothpick!
Yeah.
I mean, if his gear didn't shrink, that means his armor wouldn't have, and he would have just been naked again.
Yeah, everything around you. It was magic mushrooms, so you know.
Magic
everything
mushrooms,
around
yeah. Magic effects. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how that works. All right.
Now, can I make a medicine check to know how long this lasts?
Sure, go for it.
Magic mushrooms would be an arcade object, wouldn't it?
Probably.
So is it worth just resetting my character and everything in life?
Why? Did you roll a one?
Yes.
Another one.
Yes.
You
Caleb
have
Believes
no
it to be
idea.
permanent.
I'm
The
just
effect
moving
seems
on
to be
now.
permanent. You're like flexing your hand, trying to like touch your shoulders, and you don't seem to be getting any bigger. So you think it might just be permanent.
I'm having an existential crisis now.
Have you just rolled 3 nat ones?
Yes. I don't want to talk about it.
This means we might be
What a way
rolling
for a
better.
character to rock up.
I'm using D&D Beyond now. Alright.
We
Hopefully
rolled
that'll
so
have
many
better luck.
20s on him first session, and then you come in and take all the nat ones.
Oh no, this is all your fault! This is all your fault!
You've rolled 3 in a row. That's a 1 in 60 chance.
Isn't
It's
it?
ridiculous.
All right, you guys, you're in the clearing. You notice a large enough river, trees, and a fallen tree going over it. Blah blah blah. You can see all that. What do you want to do?
I mean,
I
I'm
think
assuming
it's-
we're looking for tracks.
Yeah, can you still see where the tracks are leading there, Ivar?
Sure, I'll make another check.
I was just gonna give it to you.
Oh, well, I'm assuming...
You look around and you follow the tracks this far, and there's only one direction the tracks could have gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
You see
safe to...
tracks go up to the tree stump.
The tracks could
It's,
make a runner into the trees.
You
I have a
could
question.
do, true. To be fair, but there's a log here. They could go like voomp.
How tall is this log?
You're going to need to make an acrobatics check to get
I'm
above
trying to
it.
speak.
Acrobatics, or can I argue athletics?
Athletics. I'd say athletics.
Okay.
I'll go athletics.
Yes, okay.
Everyone's
Your choice.
talking over me, oh my god.
Let's go. 11 plus 6, 17!
All right, you crawl your way up with your tiny little body, and you get on top of the log. All right, what were you saying, Ivor?
Oh no, I give up.
Okay, whatever. You're on top of the log.
I've tried to like speak for like 6 times, I just get spoken over. I give up.
Well,
I'm
just
sorry,
speak
I'm so
more.
sorry.
This is what happens in everything we do.
Just speak more. Nobody's speaking. Go.
I was waiting. How's the
No, it's too late. I'm moving to the next area. Screw you all.
how's the
No,
structural
hang on.
integrity of the log?
Calm your farm.
Oh no.
You're back here too. Sorry, Boswell.
How's the structural integrity of the log look?
The log looks relatively sound. However, you can see there's a lot of moss on top of it.
How fast is
Oh,
the river
no.
flowing?
The river's flowing decently quick. Oh, decently quickly, but you wouldn't get swept away or anything.
How deep is the river?
The river is deep enough that Boswell would probably be submerged up to his neck, standing in the
That
middle.
is deep water.
It's supposed to be a big river. I just didn't scale it very well on the map.
No, that's fair.
That's just an immediate drop.
Yeah, it's just bang.
Well, it's only a drop of like 6 feet, really.
That is a big drop.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna clamber along the log.
Roll me. I might honestly just say roll me a blank dexterity check.
16. Sorry, 17.
All right, you get up onto the log. Oh, that's Boswell, and you clamber along, watching your feet very carefully, and away you go.
Voila, I'm at the other side.
Can I go before Boswell goes?
You can go before Boswell goes.
Lovely. Do I have
Roll
to
me a
make
blank
dexterity?
dexterity check with disadvantage because you're so small. You have no weight behind your steps.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Consequences.
Where to go?
Wouldn't his smaller size mean he's got less to slip on?
Yeah, but there's less chance of him getting solid feeding. Solid feeding?
Sure.
Solid
Footing.
footing, yeah.
Haha, 13.
With disadvantage?
With this, I rolled a 13 and a 12.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm using D&D
Um,
Beyond from now.
You clamber along the log, and you get about 3/4 of the way into this sort of very slippery part, and your feet begin to slip.
Oh no.
Roll me a.
Bye-bye.
I want to say acrobatics, but I'll let you choose between acrobatics and athletics.
Athletics. Ah, damn. Hey,
You try and like grasp onto the log, looking for any sort of handle to put yourself and like right yourself up on all fours now, and you grab onto this vine with both hands before realizing it too is slippery, and your feet give way, and you sort of slide down the side of the log and splash into the water with a loud sploosh.
How good's his swimming?
It's not a skill, so I'm not sure.
What is that? Hey guys,
Oh no!
roll initiative.
Oh no!
This is so good.
Why?
You're really gonna sick some frogs on him?
Hey, that's a level 1. You need something.
He's about to get eaten by a frog.
I got initiative of 6.
Ooh, initiative of 8.
Okay,
Let's
let me
go.
get initiative set up. I'm gonna get rid of this book now. I've done the magic shrooms.
Wait, what is your dex? Oh, is that what you rolled?
Yeah. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
My initiative is it's +1.
Yeah. I thought you were saying you had a +6. I'm like,
Add to initiative.
What is
Yeah,
your
+6 was athletics.
Add to initiative. You needed to be added to initiative. Drachma got a 6, was it?
Yeah.
What'd you get, Ivar?
8.
Boswell?
11. Sorry, 13.
Okay.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Ivar got an 8.
Oh.
Okay. Let me do some rolling. That is a 2.
Good.
We like it.
Alright, what does this guy want? Okay, you land in the water, and emerging from the water, you couldn't quite see in there, it was running too quick, you couldn't see too deep into the water. You see emerge, like, poke his head up top, give you a bit of a look, and then start swimming towards you, is a giant frog.
Should be bigger than me.
Oh! You're currently small, aren't you?
Yup.
Yes. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, so I'm glad I have backup plans.
Is this meant to be
good
the
AC.
shortest lived character in D&D? Like,
He ate a mushroom, they got eaten by a frog.
he's gonna
Unfortunately.
last like 20 minutes.
At least I have backups prepared.
The frog swims up to you, and you're currently floundering in the water. And it's quite big compared to you. Like, you know, it definitely looks like you might be able to, you know, fit in its mouth.
I was afraid of that.
And it
Big frogs.
looks at you. And it just goes,
Yummy.
and its tongue sort of darts out and wraps around you as you're grasping onto the log. You haven't really even seen what's happening behind you. And it slurps and rip, you go inside of it.
How big are these frogs?
They're giant frogs.
I was like, I understand he's only like 3 feet tall, but that means these frogs are massive.
These frogs are pretty big, yeah. Okay. Oh, do you have resistance to? What damage do you have resistance to? Do you have any resistance?
Acid, I
That's,
think.
Black Dragon Ball.
Are you
acid.
immune or resistant?
Resistant. Player characters.
Okay.
immunity.
Well, that's good for you then.
Yes, acid
you
damage.
take 3 acid damage inside of its stomach because you're resistant.
You're gonna take.
All right, and now it is Boswell's turn.
I suppose Boswell can get the frog to spit the poor lizard out.
I'm invaluable, guys.
I'm invaluable.
Sword and shield. I'm
You're
just
so
going,
invaluable, you've just rolled that one.
sword and shield. I'm going into the water.
Going into the water, right? You don't get a movement penalty because
No,
you're a
'cause
gift.
I'm a hippo. And
Yep.
I will attack frog that has eaten the gecko.
Righto, roll the hit.
I pretty much am a gecko now.
Yeah, you're a big gecko. Actions. That is a 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
Would be nice.
Oh,
would
never
be
mind.
nice.
It's not a 22, but it's still like a dirty 20.
That's fine. That hits.
Sure, D6. 10 damage.
10. 10?
10, mate. That's, I rolled maximum damage, mate.
That's right. Okay, giant frogs. You. Hey, let me just make sure of something real quick. If he's inside of the frog, do you want to just specify where you're like stabbing?
The neck. Beheading. Like
Right,
obviously,
you
I'm
swing
not.
your-
I'm not going for the stomach. Of like, yeah.
Surely it wouldn't have devoured me that quickly, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say you're kind of in its mouth.
Oh, then why is he taking acid damage for being in his stomach?
Okay, you know what? You're in its throat has bile in it, alright? Whatever.
It's spat up bile just to try and help it along.
Yeah, whatever. You swing your sword down, and your sword like cleaves its way into its skin, and you complete your motion, and the sword comes out, and there's a giant gash in the frog's throat or neck. All right. Anything else you want to do? It looks quite injured.
I'm level 1. That is all I can do.
That's about what I thought. All right. Which guy's next? This guy. You're a bit too big,
Yeah, it's like
but
good luck
you
eating
see
game
another
of
frog
Frogger.
head. You see another frog head pop its way out of the water, and it swims towards you. I'll just leave it there, and it is going to roll to. It lunges forward. Oh my lord! It lunges forward, opening its mouth wide, and just bites into your midsection.
What did it roll?
Natural 20.
Oh damn.
Take 9 damage.
Oh, good lord.
I mean that checks out.
Oh,
That's the
we
same
better not
thing.
get wiped out by a bunch of frogs.
It was the same thing last session. Everything just crits me.
Yeah, you got crit by a wolf. Dude.
Well, you are the biggest thing here, so you know
There's a lot of like weak spots.
it can't be that hard to miss you if you're 8
Weak
foot.
spot. I'm dexterous as fuck. I'm the most dexterous
Not
thing
a 8
here.
foot.
Yeah, I am the most dexterous thing here. I am a dexterity
he is.
build. I roll stealth, I become invisible.
All right, Ivar, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take a crossbow. I think I've got a crossbow on me. I do have a crossbow. Can I whip it out and like try and shoot the frog with the lizard in its mouth?
Sure. Normally it should be an action to swap weapon, but I kind of hate that, so yeah, go for it.
Yo, you mentioned it earlier, so that's
Yeah.
why I'm asking about it.
If you guys ever want to swap weapons, it's not going to be an action.
I'm
gonna
assuming the
make it a
crossbow's
bonus
like.
action.
I'm assuming the crossbow. It's only a light crossbow, so it's probably just sitting above my ass on my belt.
Yeah, it's probably just hanging from your belt. Cool.
I'm
Go for it.
gonna roll to hit.
Which one are you shooting?
Oh, nat 20. The
Which
one
one
with the lizard.
Damn.
The one with the lizard. Okay.
And then
Roll
I'll
damage.
roll damage. Which is 9.
That'll do it. You grab your crossbow from your belt, not one to get wet. You got some nice boots on or something, and you release a bolt straight into the frog's eyes, and you see the tip of the arrow emerging out of the other eye. Let's go. And it starts to. What's the word? Go down into the water.
Oh
Track
no,
me.
let's not go. Uh-oh.
You're currently inside of its mouth.
Oh no. I don't want to be in its mouth.
Right, roll. Just give me a strength check. You're trying to pry your way out.
You're gonna drown in a
You better not try outside of from this way.
12.
I'm tempted to make you run with disadvantage because you're small.
Okay,
No, no,
I'm fine with that.
no.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
He's gonna die.
Oh, of course. That's right, it's still 12.
Okay, still 12. Righto. What did you roll, just for curiosity's sake?
17 the second time.
Okay.
The frog's,
That's
You
my
managed
one
to-
high roll.
You got one high roll, yeah.
the frog's got
You
that
pry the
lockjaw
frogs
going.
open from inside using a lot of your strength, and the water starts like gushing in, and you're like, ah shit, and you just like somehow manage to get out against the flowing water into the frog's mouth.
I'm just
That takes all of your movement, however. So you're currently like treading water, and this guy's he's floating away downstream. I could have made you come up underneath.
Yeah, I wasn't getting in the water. I've got a massive sword, a cloak, and like armor on me. I'm gonna weigh a crap ton.
Yeah, so do I, but I can also stand.
You're a big hippo, man.
Yeah, and I can stand.
I don't weigh much anymore.
No, you don't anymore. Across the log, you see another frog, and decides, ooh, yippee, gets slightly out of the water, and leaps, landing on top of the log, facing towards Ivar.
He jumped.
They do have a leap, yes.
They are frogs.
What is your... Hang on. What is your armor class?
15.
That hits. Let me roll damage. He is biting you. He jumps up and gets the element of surprise and bites into your shoulder as you're aiming your crossbow and just checking to make sure the lizard's okay. And you yelp as you take 6 piercing damage.
Oh, of course, it's 6 damage.
What are
This
you
is why I wanna level
complaining
you guys
about?
up.
Why are you complaining about 6 damage? I took fucking 9 damage.
I'm complaining because I took damage. It's not my fault the big hippo man's really
Alright, Boswell, your turn.
I'm gonna fucking smack this fucker in the head.
Alright.
Hopefully by that you don't mean me.
That'll be later.
Please hit the lizard.
17. 17,
That
19.
hits.
Big numbers.
Doesn't matter, this guy, the frogs, man, they don't got armor on.
That's a 7 damage.
7 damage to... Which one's this? Okay. Alright, you stab him with your sword. And you pull your sword back, and out comes blood and guts. And he is not very happy at the fact that you've just stabbed him.
Yeah, fuck him.
What is your AC?
17.
He rolled a 17.
Well,
Don't die.
I'm going under.
He's very unhappy at the fact that you've just stabbed him. So he leaps out. I could have had him swallow the lizard again. Oh, well, too late.
I was keeping quiet about that for that purpose.
I didn't notice how small and cute he
Hey,
looks there.
remember the lizard's there. The frog might be hungry.
It's fine. The
Hey,
lizard.
look, actually, that's probably preferable. I still have the health to take it.
Yeah. Can you add your health to a counter on this, just so?
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to do that.
Right click it.
Just right click and
Token
there's token counter, yeah. That's what we've been using.
Ah, does it have
So
to be
you've
the
been
same
using?
color?
Okay.
Just pick a colour.
Jeremy, you take 3 piercing damage.
I'm alive, motherfuckers.
He rolled a 2 on
For
a
now.
d6.
He only has a +1 to damage. I'll take it.
Yeah, he has a +1 to damage. These guys are challenge rating 1/4.
Yeah, and they are just crit thumping me like the wolves did.
He bites into your side, and when his mouth removes itself, you look down and there's blood gushing out of your side.
Frogs don't even have teeth. How the fuck is he like
He's
this?
No, I didn't say
You're
he was.
getting gummed to death.
Yeah, they have really strong gums. He was just gumming you. I didn't say there was like.
Yeah, but I'm,
But it is piercing damage,
I'm
though.
bleeding from being gummed by a frog.
This is why grannies are so dangerous.
It's not even actual damage, it's psychic damage from being gummed, the feeling of it.
Alright, Ivar, it is your turn.
I'm going to draw my sword and I'm going to swing into the stupid thing's head.
Alright, roll that.
Give me a minute. Here we go. That is 12.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay, time to do damage. That is 13.
Oh my. Wait, what?
He's got a
It's a great
Alright,
sword.
So he's got a great
That's a
sword.
Nice.
That's sort
It's
of great.
2d6 plus 4.
Nice.
You grab your sword. You sort of just drop your crossbow after you've been bitten by the frog, and just grab your sword that you put over your shoulder, and just in one smooth motion of unsheathing it, whip it out and just crack it into the frog's head. It looks very, very unhappy, and there's a large indent in its skull. But it still is croaking. Drachmy, you'll go. You have movement this time.
Oh, I get to hit things?
Yeah, you actually get to do something.
Oh, look at its mouth.
Go! I'm gonna attack this last froggy dude near here.
Alright, go for it. What do you have? You have your short sword?
Longsword.
Okay.
Whew, 25.
Not bad hits.
I rolled a 19.
That's close to that 20.
And that is 8 damage.
To this one? Okay.
And that is all.
Right up.
He killed it with a toothpick.
It's just a rapier at this point. I just go stab.
The frog on the log in the bog
Yeah.
is not very happy at the fact that you've just given it a new nose. It sort of like tries to lunge at you and just slips off the log and falls over on the ground.
Was that a nat one? Did
That was
I?
that one, yeah. I'll give him. No, I won't. Never mind.
1 point.
Boswell, your turn. I was gonna give him a damage, but the log's not that tall.
This frog's dead, yeah?
No, he's still going. The dead frog I deleted.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him then.
Alright, hit him.
24.
That hits. I really should have given Drachmir disadvantage, considering he's so small. He's trying to swim.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Would you like me to roll again?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's 6
I kind of
points.
don't want you guys dying to frogs.
6 points of damage.
6 points. You grab your sword and just sort of swipe through it, and you just cleave its head clean off.
Help with that.
So now
And it is
Drachmir's
dead.
just swimming in frog guts. Perfect.
And its guts just it's split in half. Its body goes one way,
I ain't
it
that
goes
hungry.
the other way around him as it floats downstream.
I'm just gonna walk around the frog guts. 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stop here. Once I'm out of the water.
Alright. Ivar, you'll go.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Go for it.
17.
That
So
is.
23, sorry.
That also hits. It's got an armor class of 11, guys.
15 damage.
You
That's a
laugh
great
at it
start,
as
dude.
it falls off the log, and you laugh at it, and you just bring your sword down in one smooth motion again, and your sword just splits its entire body in half. And it sort of... Oh, I was going to say it sort of like just goes away. Yeah, as your sword cleaves it in half,
It
it
expands.
emanates some sort of foul gas, which makes it look really big, because the gas looks like a frog.
It had eaten the mushroom and rolled a 2.
Also, the mushrooms can heal you if you want to eat some more mushrooms.
I don't know if I should risk that one. I don't want to shrink again.
Alright.
But do I need to make a check to make it to the shore?
You know, I will make you, roll... What would swimming be? Probably acrobatics.
Can I, like, try and help him?
You can just do athletics. What do you want to do, Ivar, sorry?
I want to try and help him.
Alright, do it with advantage.
Surely I don't stuff up badly this time.
Teaching a fucking
25! 25!
Just teaching a toddler to fucking swim.
Yeah.
It's not my fault he's the size of one.
He's no.
You
He's
look at
smaller.
Ivar's hand and just sort of like give him a smile and just walk up next to him.
Yeah.
He needed the encouragement, that's all.
I want to walk over to the giant, massive Gith and pat him on the back of his calf, be like, good job, and then lay of hands on him so he heals for 5 HP.
Oh, right, you've got healing. Okay, good. That's very good. Yeah,
Does good job on the back of my calf.
because we did have a cleric, and that cleric's now dead.
Spiritually.
He's not dead,
Not
he's just
physically,
not
just
here.
spiritually.
Yep. Alright, you heal 5 hit points, Boswell.
I can't. I speak to it, but I go. I can't do that again till I've had a rest.
Alright.
Well, much appreciated. Ivar, you still got them footprints?
I'll double check for them now. I'm assuming that they're just here. Or do you want me to make a check?
Nah, don't bother making a check.
Can I just? Can I collect a couple mushrooms?
You can, yeah. How many do you want to pick up?
Is this going to be mushroom?
How many can you hold?
Mushroom
Let's
roulette?
go like 5.
Alright, add 5 mushrooms to your inventory.
Do you want me to just call it 5 suspicious mushrooms?
Yep, since you rolled on that one. Just call them yummy.
Don't be
5
suspicious.
yummy mushrooms.
Shrinking mushrooms. Shrinking mushrooms.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's what you think they do.
Yeah, I mean, look.
You don't have
I ate it. It shrank me.
The first one took you from like 6 foot to 3 foot. What, you want to eat another one and go to 1.5?
Not now, but if we ever need to get into a small space, you know? You know?
Oh no.
You an idiot.
Add custom item.
I
Looks like the
literally couldn't
tracks
find
lead
where you are
here.
because they're so small. Yep, the tracks lead to a cave. And
Tracks seem to end here, into the cave.
What time of day is it at this point?
roughly around midday.
We had an interesting morning.
You've been gone maybe a couple of hours, not much more than that. Oh wow! Okay,
okay.
I just read
Oh, I
through
don't
some
like
more of
that.
the mushroom effects.
Dude.
Oh, fun.
I will say this,
Yeah.
just to help you guys out since you're level 1. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing here that is harmful immediately.
Immediately.
So we don't need a short.
There's
rest.
one thing here that I can see that would be considered not very good. The
Yeah,
rest of them are
fucking
kind of.
Voldemort.
Well, yeah, Voldemort's not very good, but I'm talking about the mushrooms here.
Oh, the mushrooms.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Who's you think he was talking about?
Voldemort.
Oh.
Right.
Or creatures in the cave or something like that.
As I said, the tracks lead here.
I suppose there's no way to go but further in then.
That was very loud.
Did the cave just collapse or something?
Is there a train in the cave?
That's what it sounded like.
Fucking odd, apparently.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Sorry, that was Chase's crossbow from a while ago. Alright, you guys want to go into the cave?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alrighty-o.
I don't suppose my shrinking has dissipated.
It's a magical
Not
effect.
quite.
You've probably got like 24 hours.
It's not 24 hours, no, but it hasn't been long enough.
I
Alright,
didn't
move
think
yourselves
that.
over to the cave.
Those are a lot
As
of
you
bodies.
guys enter the cave, you see the boulder over here roll shut, as in it has just happened, and there's a very angry bear staring at it.
Oh shit.
Oh, angry bear. That
Are you
not
forcing
good.
us to fight a bear now?
It's not going to be like a strong bear if you choose to fight it.
Do we have a choice?
I mean, you look around the cave. Roll me a perception check, would you?
I don't know.
All
Those
three of
bodies
you roll
don't look
perception.
great.
Bad.
All of it?
That's my perception check. Bad.
Perception.
Give me a number.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
12.
6.
60. 19.
Damn.
Perception check. 19.
That's it. Between Ivar, you sort of see at the back. The bear is sort of pouring at what appears to be a stone tablet.
Oh. I don't suppose any of us has high animal handling by any chance, do we?
No.
I've got +3. But I don't have proficiency.
I only have +1.
I don't have plus. Oh no,
No.
I have +1 from wisdom. Yeah.
The bear has got something in front of it. I can't make out what it is.
Does the bear appear? Has the bear noticed us? First of all.
Oh, that's a good point.
We should stay very.
If you guys are you guys staying quiet?
I'm going stealth mode, hippo.
Oh, what I said.
Alright, roll
whispered
me a stealth check.
Yeah,
Roll me
okay.
stealth checks.
Okay.
I whispered what I said to the
Yeah,
others.
you whispered it. That's fine.
14.
15.
Is that with disadvantage, please?
Oh,
Heavy armor.
I think I think it rolled with disadvantage anyway.
Oh.
Did it? I didn't see any dice on here.
If you clicked it on
Oh,
Beyond, it should auto do it.
Yeah, it should auto.
Oh, okay.
Disadvantage, an 18 and a 19.
Alright, the bear has not noticed you. It is very just like committed to looking at the tablet. Can you guys still hear RuneScape?
Cool. I'm
Yeah.
Alright.
just gonna stand over here, directly behind the bear.
I mean, that's not directly behind it, but you are behind it.
Yeah, that's close enough.
These
We all-
It's
bodies,
not enough to get blown away if it like decides to
these
release
human-
wind. The skeletal remains seem to be a couple of. There's like a human in there, but mostly animals. I just didn't have animals.
So it would appear to be the bear's dinner.
Yes, the bear has had a very, very nice feast. This wind is way too loud.
Yes, it is.
You can tell me if it's loud, I'll turn it down.
Are there like
What's the plan then?
Are there like small stones in here?
Yeah, you can also pick up a skull.
Mage hand, floating skull.
For continuity's sake, yeah, there's small stones around the edge of the cave wall, a couple on the ground everywhere.
I'm assuming we
Really?
can see each other. Like it's not.
That's a
super-
good point.
How dark in here is it?
It's not really very deep in the cave at all. Like, you've just gone in the entrance. Like, this was the entrance line. So you've got enough vision to sort of see everything, I'd say.
I'm gonna look to the 3-foot gecko and just sort of, like motion with my hands for him to come over to this wall.
He's gonna throw you at it.
Once he moves,
Okay,
I'm
well.
gonna throw a skull where he was to try and get the bear's attention over there.
Alright, roll me a strength throw. What would it be? Would it be strength or would it be like acrobatics? Oh, acrobatics. Athletics? Probably just strength, no?
What is athletics compass?
I'll let you do it athletics.
Jumping, staying afloat in rough water, or break something.
They make no difference other than I have advantage. Doesn't matter. That's a 12.
Oh, that's good enough. You rip a skull from a skeletal body and you just yeet it. And it makes a loud bang and the bear goes... and turns towards it.
Yes, he
The
turned the
skull
way that we
probably
wanted him to.
Does he start walking over there?
I'm just going to roll a perception check first. Ivor, what was your stealth?
Just standing in the middle of the cave.
Yeah.
It was like 15 or something.
Okay, the bear looks over at where you've dropped the skull, and as it's turning, it sort of goes... and starts
I-
galloping towards you.
I hide behind the gift's leg.
Can I make an animal handling check to try and spook it?
Yeah, go for it.
No, skunks.
22.
As this is happening, by any chance, would I be able to get into a more strategic position?
Yeah, the bear's just moving. You can move if you want to. The bear charges towards you. It gets into a gallop. You can't just go over and grab the tablet. I will say that.
No, I'm not grabbing the tablet. I'm just standing in like kind of a...
Yeah, the bear gallops towards you, Ivar, and you like raise your hands up and make yourself look really big. And it sort of gets in close, and then it looks at you and goes, "Ooh?" And it stops in its tracks.
It's just a kind bear.
Why does
And then
this
it goes,
bear just?
"Yogi bear."
Why does this bear just seem like your spirit animal?
A picnic basket.
Yeah. Alright, it's sufficiently spooked by what you're doing. It's no longer charging towards you. It's just eyeing you. And sort of eyeing over towards where the skull was as well. Sort of skirting around you. Hissing at you as if it doesn't want you to get closer towards the, what it presumes to be some sort of prey.
I'm gonna
take a look at the tablet.
Alright, roll investigation.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Damn.
You
Okay.
pick the tablet up and you can see etched into it, row by row. Look into in front of you lies what appears to be complete gibberish and symbols.
In front of you lives.
Well,
No,
that's what I mean.
I suppose it would be cheating if I was to pull out the player's handbook and look at the languages in there.
Sure, this isn't in the. This is called Google.
Yeah.
I'm assuming none of you can read this.
I'm assuming the second word's traitor.
You don't know that, no.
Let's have a look. Huh. Is there
Alright,
any-
while you guys are staring so aptly at this stone tablet, the bear has discovered that that was not food. And it's not very happy.
Yeah, I got naughty.
Starts galloping towards you.
I start
Uh-oh.
bagging my sword.
Oh, that's it. I'm just gonna swing my sword at it while it gallops at us.
Alright, roll to hit.
$23.
That hits, roll damage. But not one shot.
9 damage.
Okay.
I'm not gonna one-shot the bear.
It's not a very strong bear, that's all I'll say.
Alright, well, I do 9 damage. At the poor
Alright.
galloping bear.
Roll initiative.
We're just gonna kill this
Yay! I feel bad.
Sorry,
for Sarah,
Jeremy?
We're just
honestly.
gonna kill this bear.
18.
16.
22.
Does it have any bonuses to its initiative? I don't think so.
Being a
Dexterity?
low CR monster, I would hope not.
No, it doesn't. Boswell, you go first. What did you roll over? 16?
I rolled
18.
16.
18. Dracmere was a 16.
Yeah.
Alright, Boswell, you're up.
I'm going to go for the flanking maneuver and the stabby stabby. Wow, that is just shit and shit. Oh, they're both 6s. How nice. That's like a 12, I think.
Does not hit. And now it's the bear's turn. And the bear is not very happy.
Oh, the bear rolled really well.
It rolled a natural 20.
On initiative, okay.
Yep. What's your armor class?
15, if you're asking me.
Yep, that was towards you. Okay. 1d. Where is my d6?
Ouch.
Ooh. It does 4 piercing damage to you as it jumps into your arm.
Okay.
And then before you can react, it swings at you with its claw.
Oh no.
Oh, here's multi-attack.
Great.
Yep, and it's 2d4. And that's 2 ones. You take 3 slashing damage.
So much for not a very strong bear. This guy could have just killed Chase.
Well, Chase was already injured. It is now Ivar's turn.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Blood
Alright,
for
hit
the
him
blood
again.
god.
Fair point.
What's a 15?
That hits.
Okay. That is 9 damage again.
The bear is fucking barely hanging on, mate.
Why were you dealing more damage to frogs than a big ass bear?
I don't know, man.
Alright, Dracmere, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna move over here and I want to use my breath. My breath weapon.
I'm
So
assuming you want it's a cone, so you want to cone it like this?
it's a line.
Line it like this?
No. Like
Okay.
this way. This
Straight
way.
through its body, right up.
Yeah.
You're
So
gonna
it's
damage the
X save.
hide. We could skin this.
What's the range on that?
30-foot line. That is 5 foot wide. So it
Half both of those
squeezes
considering
through.
half in size, so it'll be 15 feet.
Fair,
Just
fair,
still,
fair.
which is still long enough. But
Which is still massive.
yeah. Boswell did say something. If you want to listen to him.
You're gonna fuck
Second.
up the bear hide. We could skin this motherfucker.
Wasn't the first... I don't know this.
Hasn't you guys been like living in the woods or something?
He's not very good at it. He was starving.
No, I'm not. I don't know any of this.
He did eat the first thing he found.
Which was right next to where he was camping.
Yeah,
So, I continue with my acid breath weapon.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
for it. Roll to hit.
So it's a dex save. So you need to roll.
Oh, okay.
It's for dex DC 13. So as long as it rolls higher than 13, it doesn't take. It takes half damage.
It has to roll a 13.
Yeah.
It rolled a natural 20,
So it takes half damage.
but any damage dealt to it will kill it.
It's a one hit
Ah.
point.
It's on
Beautiful.
1 HP.
Beautiful.
Your breath sort of like just goes straight through it, the acid enveloping everything from fur to hide to meat and flesh underneath. And the bear just sort of like, there's a straight line straight through him. You can see the acid eating away at everything, and it just sort of rips in half and falls to the ground.
I regret my life decisions.
Yeah, no, only did you fuck up the hide, you can't eat it now.
And due to the fact it's ripped in half, it's some shit just starts leaking out its ass.
Oh, God.
Intestines aren't
Thanks,
there to
man.
hold alone anymore. Some leaks at the front, some leaks at the back. At the bottom half of the bear.
I don't want to be there anymore.
That's some foul breath you've got there.
Something handy every now and then.
What was in those mushrooms?
I don't know, man.
That is not a good sound. I don't like that at all.
Oh man, that's the sound of the bear
Eating
dying to the
more
acid. That acid really melted
It's
through
called
him.
knitting.
Knitting. That sounded like someone getting torn apart.
I think we need a
Sounds
short.
that
like
was
trees
great.
that have made a secret passageway, untwining themselves.
I think we need a short rest, or I might not survive much longer.
Yeah,
It doesn't have poison damage or anything.
I think we need to take a break before we push further in.
I'm gonna pocket the tablet.
Alright, tablets in your inventory.
Then I'm gonna roll my hit dice for a short rest.
I'm gonna.
As you're resting, just at some random point while you're leaning against the wall, you pop back and you're just like, big again! Big again!
I'm gonna short rest.
I go over to like a little space and I just swing my sword. Just I'm happy to be big again.
Yep. Alright,
Oh,
an
it's a
hour or two
glorious
passes and there's nothing new in the cave other than the smell of the decaying bear eaten away by the acid is getting worse and worse. Roll your hit dice to heal, Chess.
I just rolled it on D&D. I've just healed 5.
Wow.
Not great, but not bad.
I'll keep you alive. Also, I was going to do it when you get back to town, but you will level up when you get back to town. Do you want to do that now? That was the last fight I had in plan for level 1.
I won't level up because it's going to change my character sheet for whatever's happening in this cave.
What?
If we level up, the new stuff will affect our character sheet.
Oh, righto, yeah, fair enough. We'll do it when you get back to the village then.
Did you two spot anything useful on that tablet?
Yeah, maybe. It's written in some sort of language. I'll pull it out so that you can see it. I have no idea what language this is. It does not Does it look familiar to me, or is this something I've never seen before?
Roll a history check.
Can I roll one as well? That while he's showing it to me.
Yeah, go for it.
I have good history. That's a 15.
A tablet does not actually look familiar to you.
I saw what you rolled.
It's got nothing to do with fey, fiends, or undead, does it?
No.
Okay, then it's a 2.
Yeah, you did not roll well. How are you seeing what he rolled?
Because I want D&D Beyond as well.
Oh, okay. There's a shot on D&D Beyond, does it?
Yes.
I was hoping that it'd be if it was something to do with those, I'd get advantage of it, so I'll just roll again.
Yeah, nah, unfortunately not.
It's worth a shot. Oh, that's
It wasn't
good.
worth a shot.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The language looks quite old
Uh,
to you, Boswell. Nothing that you've seen in your time.
maybe it's something Voldemort knows.
We hope so, considering Voldemort. You know.
It's like 80.
Cool. I will pocket it and then try and open this stone.
It looks like he passed through this stone here. Give me a hand to move it.
Alright, roll a strength check with advantage.
I think
gonna do
Ivar
that.
should roll. He probably has higher strength.
That's fine.
How much strength do you have?
Well, I got a +3.
I got a +4.
Yeah.
I'm +4 as well.
Yeah, you all have really good characters.
I think
Oh, Ivo was always a high strength character.
I only put strength on because it made sense for the hippo to have strength.
My guy's a blood hunter,
does.
and his whole thing is
You
swinging.
rolled a
big sword.
23, you shove and you shove and you shove, but that rock is firmly in place.
I'm gonna check for like some hidden like button or something that will open it.
Alright, roll investigation.
That's shit. 6.
What's up?
You don't see anything around you that would look anything like what you're looking for.
Would I know how effective acid is against stone?
Sure. Yeah, you would know how effective acid is against stone.
So usually acid is kind of meh against stone, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You can give it a go.
Thoughts? Alright,
I'm
step
taking a
aside, step
shot.
aside. Step aside. I'm gonna watch out.
He's just gonna.
I'm gonna use my other acid breath
Alright.
on this stone.
He's gonna melt whatever the contraption to open it is.
Hey, look, you guys have tried.
We won't have to worry about Voldemort anymore. He'll be stuck in there.
I don't know if the stone should make a deck save.
I don't know.
Do
you wanna-
You know what? Okay, here's what we'll do. You roll with whatever modifiers it has. It actually doesn't have any modifiers. Just roll, and I'll.
Just roll a d20. Alrighty. Realistic dice. Let's go. 12.
The stone rolled on that one.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Your acid breath just sort of starts indenting the stone, and you're like, "Hell yeah, this is working!" And then a shimmering and glimmering of
Oh,
blue.
no.
You can tell it's arcane in nature. Envelops
figured.
a stone and repairs any damage dealt.
Damn.
Okay.
Can I try and make an Arcana check then?
Go for it.
So my nat 1 came back.
You stare very intently at the rock and the symbols in the rock face, and you go, "Yep, that's a rock."
I think you should be playing a half.
That's a magic rock. Alright.
Yeah, look, guys, I don't think acid works.
Really? You figure that out how?
Look, it's a mystery.
It's a mystery indeed.
Yeah, you're real insightful, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, this lizard's a moron. Oh my god. What's your intelligence score?
-6.
Me.
Hmm. Jeremy didn't spot anything with his investigation, did he?
No, so it's
Nope.
your turn.
I don't suppose I could.
I'll try my best to investigate.
Alright, what do you roll? Do you want to help him, Drakmir? Is that what you were saying?
21.
Sure.
I mean, roll with advantage, but you've already got a 21.
I can roll again if you like.
Roll with advantage, see what you get.
I rolled a 21 first, and then let's see what else I can get. That were all is much worse. Use the 21.
Okay. Staring deeply at the rock in the surrounding cave, you notice there's nothing really that would indicate a way to open the rock. And the rock sort of, as you stare at it more intently, is shimmering blue. It's sort of shimmering with a pale gleam of magic. Whoever or whatever put this rock here intended for it not to move for anything, at least for a while the spell holds.
Damn you, Voldemort, and your rocks.
I don't know if you know how to use this against Harry Potter. He would have won, bro. How's Harry gonna get the Horcrux when he can't get through the rock?
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, unable to move a rock. It should have been the trial instead of the goblet with the gross liquid. Dumbledore wouldn't have ever been able to get through that. He would have died much sooner. He's pretty old.
I mean,
Yeah, pretty odd.
Dumbledore only got through that because he had Harry force feeding him.
You're not wrong.
Wasn't he literally gonna die afterwards anyway? Before Snape killed him because of the liquid?
Yeah, he had
the
the wrist, the
when
ring
he-
was
yeah,
decaying his flesh.
When he destroyed the first Horcrux, there was a curse on it.
Right, it doesn't look like we're getting through this. I think we need to head back to town. Ask about some magic.
Well, that druid's not very good with potions, but maybe she can get us through this rock.
Alright, you guys heading back to town?
Lizard.
Yep.
Do you want to come with us? We'll feed you.
Done.
Not mushrooms this time.
You had me at food.
Alright, the three of you wander back through the forest.
I thought we'd offer to feed him.
Hey, it gives him incentive to come back, that's all I'm saying. And you enter somewhere of it under here. You came back a different way.
Ah, man, this is pretty close to where I was.
It's a surprise you didn't see it earlier.
Yeah, complete mystery that will never be solved.
It could be something to do with your negative intelligence.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much frog guts are in the river down here?
None.
Oh.
It probably all dispersed into the river. The running water does do a very good job at
And there's
getting rid of
also
shit.
rivers, have
That's
forks
fair.
that can go different ways.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are back in town. You see a man handling some boxes. A woman pokes her head out the door and goes,
No!
Did you just peek your mic?
"What did you know what I was gonna do?"
That's fucking bread,
She
bitch.
puts out,
Oh
she
my-
pokes her head out the door, stares at you entering into town and goes, "Gentlemen, would you like to buy some bread?"
Do I still have the bread from yesterday?
Yeah, we didn't eat
Yeah.
it. And
should've given us a
I
bloody lizard.
don't think it's from yesterday. It's from 2 days ago.
It's from 2 or 3 days ago.
I should have given
was
it to
a
the lizard.
while.
It would have been better than the mushroom.
It's just stale bread in our packs.
It's stale bread. It's in your back pant pockets. Every time you've sat down, it's just been squished a little bit.
We bought the bread to try and get her to talk. It's not about anything but bread.
Buy bread? You mentioned bread? I sell bread.
I mean,
Yeah,
much
I
is
sell
bread?
some bread.
Not today, miss.
How much is the bread?
Oh god.
I've got a tavern. I'm just going to the tavern.
Bread? A loaf of
I've
bread?
not been warned about the bread. How much is the bread?
Well, I can't remember what I charged.
It was like
2 copper pieces for a loaf of bread?
Done.
Pretty sure she charged me more for
I'm
that.
pretty sure we paid more than that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might have paid 4, but I'm actually looking at what it costs now. Alright,
Two copper?
you receive a loaf of bread and you're down 2 copper pieces. She hands you the bread, she
yeah.
looks at your coin and starts giggling to herself. And she just darts back inside.
So you're telling me this dragonborn was starving in the woods and he has money?
Yeah, he's got the most money.
In fairness, he didn't know where town was. I'm gonna check the front door. I think the cat's scratching at it.
I don't know.
100 copper, and then remove 2 copper. I immediately eat that bread.
Alright, you golf it down. You know what? Roll a d4. We'll say the bread is gonna give you a lot of nourishment considering you've been starving. I'll allow you to regain some
1.
HP.
Okay, cat's
Gain 1 hit point.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna head to the tavern as well.
Alright.
And then how do I...
As you guys get back to town, the sun is sort of beginning to set. You've been gone in the forest for the entire day. You have made a new friend, however. And as you enter into the tavern, Orion is gone. Dun dun dun!
Yeah, I kind of figured that much.
You didn't like that guy anyway, though.
Man, this is a fancy place to sleep. Why would
Sure
you...
beats
Graham,
sleeping in the woods.
as you say that, the barkeeper looks at you and just goes, "Hey, what even is he?"
A rather large lizard.
I don't allow animals in my tavern. They get into me food.
Huh. I assure you he's no animal.
I don't know whether
He's
I
more
should be
man than beast.
I don't know whether I should be offended by that or not.
No, but see, I've heard of you gift fellows before. I know what you are. Don't know what he is. Too many scales.
Yeah.
Looks thorny.
we
Would
found
I
him.
even know fully what I am, considering I've lived in the forest this entire time?
Haven't seen you before.
You know what you are, yeah.
No.
You've never looked in a mirror.
No.
You were just like, I thought I was a real boy.
No, like, I know what I look like, but, like, I don't know that it's like a dragonborn, it's like an actual
You've got some
Dragonborn.
idea of what you are, yeah. Your mentor knew and told you, and you're aware of a few things.
Yeah.
I'm being overly, like, nice then for that information. I guess it's in Ivar just to just go, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Look, I'll pay you in gold if you look good, if you turn the other way.
I mean, if you can speak and you're offering me a gold, then I'm not gonna say no.
Done.
Thank you very
You've
much.
been living
He's
in the
got a
woods
pocket
and
for
you
gold.
have money.
Living in the woods, that explains why he looks like that. See, if he had been a bit nicer and a bit cleaner, I probably just wouldn't let him in. But the gold, I never say no to a gold.
Done. So that'll cover my expenses.
Yeah, you can have the same deal as these two. As long as you're helping out the town, free food and board.
Speaking of food,
Free food, you say?
Not free drink though.
Nah, the drink, see, I don't know what you fellas be like. You're gonna go through it all, so you gotta pay coin for me drink.
I'll take the free food.
Alright, choose a table. I'll bring it to you soon.
Done.
yeah.
I'll get a.
I
Can we
sit
get some
down.
drinks? Can we get some drinks as well?
I'll get another one of them big tankards of ale. Thanks, Graham.
I reckon
take
you
your
drink
water.
with me.
Well, okay, the water doesn't cost you anything. The ale will be 2 silver pieces.
Uh-huh. What about the keg for the big guy?
For Ivar.
No.
Like the ale keg is 2 silver pieces.
Oh, I would like to get it.
You,
I did mention that.
1 silver.
You're paying
Half
one.
the price of a keg.
What are you ordering?
No. I want a tankard, mate. I want to drink it off the keg.
I lost track.
I'm getting ripped off.
roll me through it again. What did you order?
I want a tankard of ale.
And I don't want a whole keg. I just want like a big tankard. Tankard size proportionate to the gift.
He gave you a keg last time.
Did he? I'll just...
Yeah,
I don't know. Whatever I was going off last time is not what I'm looking at now.
I'm getting ripped off. He's like, yeah, one tankard. Yeah, that's
I've got in a gallon and a mug.
A gallon's not a tank, not a keg, is it?
Yeah, I don't have anything that I'm looking at. That's why.
I think a gallon is like. Have you seen gallon jugs? I think a gift would drink that.
Yeah.
Like a gallon, like moonshine. Yeah.
Well, I don't have anything small, Matt.
I guess he's buying a gallon. I'm buying a mug.
The mug's...
I'll have a gallon of water.
Yeah, go right up. 2 silver for the gift, 4 copper for you. So
It's just when you said...
I forgot who was ordering what. I'm trying to look at the friggin' DM screen I have on my other monitor.
When you said
that's
keg,
my
I'm like, oh, I'm drinking like 100 litres of ale. And then you're charging him half price for one tank.
How much did you say it was? 2 copper.
4 copper, 2 silver for the gift.
4 copper.
Alright, you guys go sit down, and he sort of brings your drinks over and lays out a sort of plate of meat, and there's a bit of cheese on there and some bread and stuff. Just, nice dinner prepared.
I had to make
Delicious
some money,
dinner.
or all this ale is going to set me broke.
And the sun is beginning to set over the town of Ebonshire.
Ever eaten anything like this, lizard man? And I wave the cheese at him.
Huh? What? I'm saying this with a mouthful of food, mind you. Huh? Huh?
You just been like grabbing the meat with your hand and just shoveling it into your face.
Yep.
And Graham's just looking on from the corner.
You've been living in the woods all this time. Have you ever had anything like cheese?
What's cheese? What car?
I suppose that answers my question.
Jeremy, what is this yellow stone
It's
tablet,
delicious.
just out of curiosity?
I heard none
It's
of
cheese.
that.
This cheese is delicious.
Oh, it was num cheese.
He's got a taste for it.
As you guys are eating, the 2 village elders walk in to the tavern and approach a table, and the old man sort of walks forward and goes, "Well, it's good to see you both. And you, is this the young chap from earlier?"
Oh
No.
Fuck no.
I was hoping you might have seen him, though.
He just laughed.
More
No,
food!
no
More food!
idea where he went.
I'm sorry about our new friend. He's a little excited.
Is he okay?
Oh no, he was living in the woods, and his delight in seeing food is unsettling.
The elder sort of
told
looks
him about
towards
the
you and raises an eyebrow and just sort of gently smiles, then goes, "You attract weird company. Do you have any news? We're here to collect the body."
I'm like a lone mercenary guy surrounded by animal people.
Yep.
Come on, master.
We saw some lithe hooded figure in the village last night and tracked him into the woods today, but the trail ended in a cave. There's a stone or a boulder rolled into the entrance of a passageway and magically sealed in place, so we'll have to revisit that lead.
Arcane.
A boulder in a cave. That does sound about right, yes. Is there anything else?
It's magical.
Yeah, it was magically sealed in place, so we were unable to move it, so we need to find someone who might be able to deal with that so we can get in.
Were there any runes or instructions? Instructions?
I pull out the tablet. We found.
You pull out the tablet.
We found this in front of the boulder, but we are unable to read it. It's some old language that I'm not familiar with.
The elder sort of like pushes his glasses up to his nose and takes the tablet from you and looks at it. and says, "I've been around for a long time. I'm not quite sure what this is. Would you mind leaving this with me for the night?"
It's not a problem.
He takes the tablet from you and sort of...
Can I take a quick peek over and just see in case I recognize the language?
Alright, go for it. Take a peek over and roll... Wait, what languages do you know?
Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
You do not recognize the language.
Done.
Yep.
I'll go back to my eating.
Cool. During this time, the poor wife has started just dragging this guy's body down the stairs. Out the door. Obviously going to go bury him somewhere.
I was going to ask if she needs help, but she's already out the door.
Nah, she's strong, mate.
You're
She's got
telling
it.
me they've had a dead body
Body over her shoulder.
all day.
Woman's got the strength for like 20.
Yep. Oopsie.
All his exes.
Yeah, I was trying to delete those. And then I control V.
Oh wait, hold on. I have an idea. Where's the button for it?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You
I
guys,
have an idea.
I can just individually delete them. All right, you guys. You've been in there for a couple of hours. It's gotten nighttime.
Nom, nom, nom.
Dark outside. Do you want to retire for the night?
Yeah, I suppose we will.
Yep.
Wait, we're done?
In game, our characters need sleep.
Damn. No, I know. Yeah, that's right. I want more chicks.
Alright, you guys, another night passes, you go upstairs, get straight into bed,
Level up. Level up.
and you all level up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Time to heal. I got 8 HP.
And yeah, you take a long rest as well, so add your hit dice, do whatever you want when you level up, you're now level 2.
Alright.
My funny character builder isn't loading.
That's a fucking 1.
If you roll a 1, you can re-roll it.
Thank fuck we're using those rules, because fuck that. That's a 3. It's not much better, but it's not a 1.
Manage HP. What? I've forgotten what my...
My D&D Beyond is not loading.
Rip.
9. I like it.
Alright, add 9 hit points.
This might take a while. I'm not going to be able to level up by the looks of it.
Try again.
My Wi-Fi is dying.
Rip.
Can you try it on your phone?
I got D&D Beyond on my phone. Give me a minute.
You guys are no longer in a cave or near trees.
It's because all the kids have gone to bed and they're all on their iPads and whatnot.
Yeah, it checks out.
Oh, there we go. Now I can do it. A class level 2. I get...
Oh, strike.
My hit points went up by a whole 6 points.
It's taking so long to load.
Alright, well, you guys are all resting. It's morning. I'm assuming you come downstairs and get some food.
225. There we go.
Yeah.
18 plus 8 is...
Well, you want? Oh, you were on 18.
26.
Yep. 26.
I'll add all my other things in a minute. That's just how much health I have now.
If I reset my loads, I think D&D Beyond is just struggling, Chase, because I can't load them either.
What are you trying to load?
So you're currently on max of 19, Boswell?
Yeah, I rolled really bad.
Do you want to roll it again? I'll let you roll it
Oh
again.
yeah, I'll take another roll.
You've got to roll above at least the halfway
Average?
point.
Oh cool, because that was a 4. That still ain't halfway. That's a 5.
What is your dice?
A 10. I've just rolled a 1, a 3, a 4, and a 5.
I think a 5 is fine.
Yeah. It's just
That's like the middle of the road for...
You can either take the 5 or you can take what I rolled. I just rolled a d10.
I'll take the 5.
Oh, that's a pity. I rolled a 10.
Yeah, but
I know. That's fine. So Ivar will now be on
It's
26.
just part of the game. Sometimes you roll like shit.
That you do. Alright, you guys are eating brekkie in the morning. Chowing down on some meat. Grams come by. The elder comes back to you and looks visibly disturbed. He does not look like he's gotten much sleep over the course of the last evening. He comes to see you. Boswell is just sitting on a table by yourself. Sits down with you and passes over the stone tablet.
Oh, well, good morning, Elder Yoren. I would ask you how your night was, but you don't look to have fared too well.
My night, I did not sleep much. I was reading through the records and the books that I have in my house, and I've identified at least where this code comes from. Long forgotten. He stares at you, just sort of like trying to build up some mystery. Very long forgotten.
Enough with this suspense, old man. Tell us what it is.
Well, hello there. Good morning. He sort of just like gives you a bit of a wave. Sorry, I didn't notice you. I'm quite sleep deprived, really. This tablet, it is written in the language of a long forgotten peoples. They kept a castle or a keep. Sorry, need to take a drink. Sorry. A long forgotten peoples. They had a keep on Cinder Peak Mountain, past Belfair. It is now known as the Crumbling Ruins. I'm not sure what the tablet says, but if anybody might know, you might be able to find somebody admiring the wreckage, some sort of instructions or key in the library. And this music does not fit at all. Holy. But as for...
Oh, fucking Worlds is on.
Yeah, it is. But as for what this tablet says, unfortunately, I'm not much help to you. You must go there if you want to decipher it. It is north of here. A couple of days' journey, but I've never been. The only other person that might know would be Osric. He was interested in puzzles and crypts and cryptograms and was very interested in language, lost languages.
I pull out
Who's Osric?
I pull out the notes that I took from Osric's house. Do they look?
Alright, as you're doing that, the elder Yoren turns towards the giant lizard and goes, "Oh, Osric was a farmer here in the village. Unfortunately, he met a very gruesome and tragic end. Quite recently.
Oh.
You may have noticed my wife dragging his body out of the tavern.
How was that Osric?
That was Osric.
Oh. How'd that happen?
You know the murder we're investigating.
Yes,
That's not the right voice.
Have you guys actually explained to me your investigated murder? I can't remember.
We said we were
Yes.
tracking a murderer.
Yeah.
You went, what murderer? And you started following us and started eating mushrooms.
You said, what murder? And then you said, oh, we should kill that guy.
Yes, okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, roll investigation for me on Osric's notes.
Me?
No, Boswell. Boswell pulled him out.
Oh shit.
He pulled it out.
Where's my investigation? That's like a 7. That's a 6.
Does anybody want to help him?
Sure.
Alright, roll with advantage then, Jeremy. Roll again.
That's a 21.
There we go. You're welcome. What would you do without me?
You sort of thumb
not
through a couple of notes. There weren't too many, to be honest with you. The chicken scratch writing, not very neat, just sort of like haphazardly thrown. And you notice in one of the pages. How do I best deliver this?
You all die.
No.
The wizard
The whole
casts a
town
fireball.
explodes.
Sorry?
The wizard casts a fireball.
I heard the wizard Bible.
The wizard casts a fireball.
Yeah. The wizard cast a fireball. No. Now I've completely lost my train of thought. What was I saying? You're looking through Osric's notes?
Yep.
Yes.
And you find, just as you're scanning through, you're looking for any sort of resemblance of language, or what else are you looking for?
Well,
are you
he
looking
said
for exactly?
Osric was interested in languages, so I was seeing if there's anything in other languages I might recognize or that looks similar to the tablet, or just
You see a couple of symbols that seem identical to the tablet, just strewn around, and a couple of like haphazard guesses as to attempt to decipher the language before you see written under it in sort of like a chicken scroll the words "Crumbling Keep?" ?
Dun, dun,
Underlined.
Well, I've got some notes here that we managed to find in Osric's home, and I dare say he might have been onto something to do with this. Some runes here that look like they match the language on that tablet, and he too has got notes on the Crumbling Keep, so I dare say we might have to follow down that thread of investigation. The question is whether we try and find the murderer here first, or whether we move on to try and decipher this tablet and hopefully get into that cave before anything else happens.
The elder sort of turns back towards you and says, The reason would be quite nice to know. Osric was not loved, but he was appreciated. More so by myself. I quite enjoyed his company. Quite silent, but strong thinker and good morals. I would like to know at least why this has happened to him.
Oh, as would I, as he is the only lead I had on my current predicament as well, so I need to know whether this was just a personal attack or someone was trying to silence him before he could tell me what I was here for.
The elder sort of looks at you and half chuckles and says, it looks like it might be a bit more than a bit of a personal matter with these clues, at least, and a lingering figure in the night. Tell you what, gentlemen, if you're going to the Crumbling Keep, let me get some provisions for you to help you with your journey.
That would be mighty appreciated, Elder Yoren.
I will not be long, then. Enjoy your breakfast. He turns and sort of stumbles out the door and
You read my mind.
get the provisions. Who read your mind?
Is your character just a scaly version of you?
Sure, why not?
Alright. There's already food on the table in front of Boswell.
I guess I'll be traveling with you two again. I haven't solved the murder yet. That's what the elder had asked me for.
Well,
I intend to complete my job.
that is that's very admirable of you.
I'm here for the food.
I figured out that much already.
Is there more cheese?
Where's the cheese?
Ram sort of looks up and says,
No, actually, you kind of ate me out yesterday. Sorry, we're going to do dispatch next week.
Oh.
Yeah, you do like your cheese, don't you, fella? But, cost me less than a gold,
really
so I'm not too upset.
at this time, the elder has come back. into the tavern, bringing with him
Cheers.
not cheese. This guy. Unfortunately, not cheese. Yeah, brings with him. I can't remember this guy's name. Merchant Elron. And he stumbles. They both come over to the table, and Elron actually, Elrion's behest, Elron goes, "Yes, Elron. It's to be done. They will need this." Elron actually puts 3 healing potions on the table in front of you guys.
Fuck yeah.
And Yoren, not quite as much, drops 10 gold pieces just onto the table. For your troubles and your travels, please return safely and swiftly. And then Elron just sort of turns back out of the tavern and goes,
Hey, if you come back with those, I wouldn't mind getting them back.
and just turns and walks away.
What? Thank you, Elder. That is mighty generous of you.
Elder Yoren sort of like looks at you and gives a half a smile. Yes, well, you're going to need it. Where you're going? It's all he had, unfortunately, but hopefully this and the gold will help you out anyway. Safe travels, gentlemen. And he sort of gives you a wry smile before turning around, walking out the door, and he screams, "They're gonna fucking die!" and then runs off to his house.
He seemed less than confident in us.
Now, is it just me, or is he a bit odd?
All of these NPCs are a bit odd. You get used.
What do you mean?
You'll get used to it.
Perfectly normal.
Does he seem a little bit
okay,
odd?
sure,
Says
sure,
the
sure.
lizard man who just
Yeah.
fucking ate the tavern out of cheese.
So,
Yeah, that's normal to me.
so clearly we're gonna split this like 4, 4, and 2 because the lizard man's loaded.
For some reason, he's loaded.
Oh, well, this guy gave me
Over
14
the
gold to
bar
begin with.
and
I've got 14 gold to begin with.
Oh yeah, if you got one extra, then a bit of help wouldn't be nice. Would be nice.
I'm not sure of what.
I'm over here right now. If you got 10 gold and there's only 3 of you, you got one over.
Or
I'm happy to take the 2 and you 2 can have 4
I was
each.
like, or do we split it 4 and 4 and we give the 2 to Graham?
Graham perks up at hearing and goes, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't say no, and especially with that lizard eating all my cheese. My meat's getting a bit low too. I can give you some supplies for your journey, some food to take with you, and dry it so it'll weather well.
True.
And not quite as much as I've been feeding you, but it'll get you through a couple days' journey.
Do you have decent water skins as well?
Yeah, I got a couple, a few flasks. I can give you
Consider
those.
the gold yours.
All right, thank you very much.
We are
Alright, you guys are left with 8
getting
gold
a lot of
pieces
money.
and 3 healing potions.
Very nice. And then we have provisions as well. But I'm assuming we're
Yeah,
not adding those to the thingy.
No, I wouldn't bother with those. What are you going on about, Jeremy?
The lizard just got fucked over.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got.
I'm assuming that's going to happen quite a bit.
I mean,
Don't
he
worry about
has
it.
14 fucking gold.
So does Chase. I mean,
I now have 12
I had 2.
and 98 copper.
I've got like.
Wait, why do you have 12? Where'd you spend 2 gold?
I gave a gold to the shopkeep.
Barkeep, yeah.
Barkeep. And then I exchanged the 1 gold for 100 copper pieces so I could pay for... I can't remember what it was.
Oh, brother. Oh, yeah, bread.
Bread, yes. Bread, yes,
Bread.
yes, that one.
And we
Yeah.
got 2 gold out of that as well.
All right. Are you guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to start heading there, or where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Where do you want to be?
Let's start heading there, yeah.
Who do you want?
On the road.
We're on the road again.
I had like 6 gold and I had to spend most of it on a bribe.
It was fine. Like, it was 2 gold and we got a bunch of provisions and water for it.
I'm just going to pretend I don't know what the currency rates are for this.
You were
Well,
living in the woods.
probably
You're just
don't.
throwing money around.
Exactly. I don't know what gold is. It's just this shiny, yellowy thing.
Word
People
of,
seem to like it.
word of advice, lizard. Don't
Yeah.
go waving your gold around.
Why? It's just yellow. What's... What's that got to do with it?
It's worth a lot more than you think.
What's it worth?
I don't really want to explain the whole concept of money here right now.
Man, it's so easy to lose NPCs around here.
I don't know how deep you were going to explain it.
No, you're like, oh, tell me the value of it. Explain it to me. It's like, oh no, I'm not getting into this.
I was waiting for you to
So you
like,
guys are
head
currently
silver.
standing out in front of the tavern, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're
someone
standing
like-
out there, Alveric runs past with his club and attempts to club you.
Suck,
There's a child!
suck shit off,
That's a
man!
19. That hits.
hits me?
Yeah, he hits you. He runs forward and brandishing his club. He comes out from behind the sign. Sneak attack, old man! And, brings his club down on your
Can I
shoulder.
grab him?
I would say no, because Ivar's in front of you. That's 3 damage, Chase.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, actually letting him do damage this time. You.
Yeah, well, you said I didn't let him, so he can do damage. I probably didn't want him to kill you, considering you're level 1. Not that it mattered, because you got one shot by a dryad. He then just sort of points at you and laughs and says, "Ha! I got you!
You show
And then-
good promise, child.
I have been training quite a bit," he says.
Can I move
I
around?
promised to show you something before I left, didn't I?
What do you want to do, sorry, Drachmir? Yes,
What
you
did-
did!
I just want to get on the other side of me.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sick.
Do you want
I
to
don't-
sneak around?
I don't like what the
Nah,
lizard's trying right now.
I will grab the lizard's shoulder.
Alright, you stop the lizard. Well, what are you going to show me, old man?
I'll show you a few tricks with the sword.
I don't know why I'm talking like that. He's like 18.
I don't know.
He's like 15, I think, actually.
I'm
He's not
thinking
like
like
nine.
it's like in his 8-year-old boy.
Yeah, no, he has the mentality of a child, but he's a teenager.
He is very childlike. He has been sheltered. A bit like somebody else. Who's currently in their 20s and acts like a child.
I should just go over there and
What are you going to
high-five
show
him.
me then, old man?
You wanted to join the military. Why don't I show you a few things with the sword?
That always sounds threatening.
Yeah. He sort of looks at you and looks at your sword and says, "But not on me."
Of course not.
Is it bad that I want
Alright.
to give the kid a weapon?
Sorry, Jeremy?
Is it bad that I want to give the kid a weapon, but I'm scared of what he's gonna do with it?
He's gonna sneak attack me with it.
That is up to you.
Extra 4d6 sneak attack damage.
What would I roll to like show the kids some stuff?
Performance.
Athletics.
Performance,
is the
yeah.
one I was thinking of, yeah.
Performance. Okay. I guess I'll take him over here and I'll roll a performance check.
Oh, yay! Taking me into
Like-
the bushes!
It's
Would you like someone to
Judy.
kind of...
Oh wow, that's not what I was doing. I was just taking you out of the pathway.
Epstein's Island.
You can roll with advantage because Drachmir is helping you. You're doing all this on Drachmir. He's got his shield and his sword out and he's blocking your blows, but...
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you-
can kind of just
Right,
like
got it.
gently spar to show you can show him techniques.
Okay. I rolled an 18 first roll.
Do you want to roll
Guess you didn't
again?
beat
Or...
me.
Sure. 12 that time, so 18.
The kid stares at you and goes, "What? That's pretty cool. I don't know why he did a Mario."
Hey, Mario.
Whoa, old man, that's not bad. Well, tell me, where could I get a sword like yours? Maybe not quite as big as yours, but the dragon? The dragon, his sword looks quite nice.
My longsword.
Yeah, it looks a bit better for him than Ivar's great sword.
Is he trying to
He's
practice? or
asking
is
where he's asking where he would get his hand on a weapon.
I have no idea.
Generally, a weapon would come from a blacksmith or a weaponsmith, someone who would forge it for you.
I will get Gregor to help me. I'll make my own blade. And then he sort of like stares at his wooden club. His wooden, like it looks like a sword, but it really is not a sword. And he goes, "Thank you very much. and turns around and runs away.
What a weird kid.
Not very good at NPCs.
I was like, yeah, he seems like a nice kid originally. He's trying to play fight with me. I'll show him what's going on with the sword. Now he just seems like really weird.
You guys were standing out in front of the tavern for too long, man. Alright.
Well, I did offer to teach him something. I was wondering.
Where are you guys going?
Which way was
Oh,
supposed to
there.
go?
Is that not the way to Crumbling Keep?
Nah, west. It was like northwest.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's northeast. That's more like east. Yeah, okay, you guys go whoop de whoop. Alright, how fast do you guys reckon you're traveling?
We're
Yes.
traveling at an okay pace, I'd say.
Yeah.
We're not in
Fast?
we're not in a rush.
Just a normal
Yeah.
travel pace?
Yeah. Kevin, can you not try and eat my hands? Wait!
Dim
Alright,
Sims.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna bring you
eat it.
guys onto the Arcwyn map, but I can't upload it because it's too big a file. If you look at the Arcwyn map, you guys travel quite a ways on your first day. Nothing really. Nothing
No.
really jumps out at you. You're just traveling along quite a nice dirt road there, and you make it until about dusk, and you're a little bit before the crossroads. You see that Y intersection. And it's starting to get night. The sun is very, very near set. Do you want to keep traveling in the night?
I think it's better to make camp. We're heading north, weren't we? Up to the mountain?
You're heading to a keep at Cinder Peak Mountain.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we take a rest. We're by the Y intersection, you said?
A little bit before it, like... Yeah, a little bit before it.
Yeah, I'd say we rest.
I wish I could circle it, but not worth it. Alright, you guys set up rest for the night?
Yep.
Set up a camp? Anybody gonna take any watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I feel like I wouldn't even know that's a thing to do.
You've just unrolled your bedroll and just gone to sleep. The other two stare at you like, well, I guess we're watching then. Alright, Jeremy, roll me a perception check, please. As you're resting, or not resting, but relaxing and observing the night around you. You've gone off the road a little bit at this point, so you're not quite on the road.
16.
16? You stay awake for a couple of hours before waking up Ivar, and nothing really happens on your watch. You hear the sound of the evening night. The forest too far away to really hear much from. You can sort of see it off in the distance, but nothing really encroaches on your campsite, and you can just spend your time staring up at the moonlit stars.
I will wake up someone else when it's there. Watch them.
Alright. Ivar, roll me a perception check, please.
Perception. Did the lizard tell us his name?
Nope.
No.
He's just kind of been following us, and I've just been
Yeah.
calling him Lizard.
He's just the stray that we've picked up.
22.
22. You spend your night just sort of reminiscing on what used to be, remembering your time served well in your life so far. I'm not going to say much else. Reminiscing in just the open camp underneath the moonlit stars and keeping a careful watch, but nothing approaches your camp. Alright. The sun starts to rise.
On the road again.
Let's get back on the road again.
Alright, you guys just want to travel more?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, what else are we doing? We're going from point A to point B.
Yep. Alright. You guys are traveling. And you travel for a couple of hours in that morning, and you end up at a intersection in the road.
butt cheek rock.
Sure. You say that, and you hear some sniggering.
Sniggering.
Sniggering. Am I allowed to say that word on Twitch?
Hmm.
What snickering?
Well, if you look at the components of it, it could be taken out of context.
No, not if you say it properly, because it's a, you know, CK snickering. Isn't your mother an English teacher?
There's a thing called sniggering, Jeremy.
I'm not looking at
There's snickering and sniggering.
What are they both to do with?
Does
laughing?
one involve
Yeah,
chocolate?
laughing in a half-suppressed, typically scornful way.
Yeah. It's snickering is like, haha, I agree. Sniggering is like, well, that guy's dumb.
Why do I have two words? that-
It's a word. Thank you very much. Yes, my mother is an English
Why do I
teacher.
have two words
It-
that
yours
sound
evidently
the same
is a
and
bitch.
laugh are basically the same thing?
Welcome to English. Alright, you guys are at a Y intersection.
I want to come up here and
actually-
try and read where the tower is.
I do have a map,
Alright.
so we're going left.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
do have a map, but the map doesn't tell you what the tower is.
I
However,
don't
this
know.
sign here reads Crumbling Keep, and this one reads Belfair.
Looks like
as
we
you
take a left
approach,
here.
as you approach the sign, you notice attempting to hide in a brush
It's gonna be the kid again.
who appears to be a very shouty man. And he's done his best to hide behind you, but you've
He's
sort
a
of noticed
shouting
him.
man.
Hi, I'm a shouty
man.
Like
He
every
does not
boyfriend
yell
usually
that.
thought that.
He does not yell that. He just is there. All right.
He just doesn't do anything.
He's just watching you guys.
We see you
He
there.
doesn't think you've seen him. Oh, now he knows you've seen him. He sort of just like darts his eyes around, looking to see where you're looking, and tries to hide himself a bit more in the bush, putting some leaves, just trying to cover his face a little bit more.
We
Crouch
see
down
you
behind
in
it.
the bush. Come out, or we will force you out.
There's nobody in the bush. Nobody in the bush. There's nobody here. Nobody in the bush.
How you going?
Already on him.
How you going? I'm putting my hand out for like a handshake.
He shouts at you, talking lizard. He's not very impressed. Before he yells at you again and says, "What do you want, lizard? I want to know how you're doing. I'm doing not too bad. Trying to make some money. Hand over your gold." He sort of stands out of the bush and brandishes a mace. And pulls it out from where his belt.
He said, "Hand him some
So,
gold." I'm handing him 3 gold.
Okay. He takes the gold.
Lizard, just get. I'm gonna run up and I'm just.
Hand over the rest of your gold.
I'm assuming I get stomped by Iva before that happens.
No, don't give him any more money.
No,
Is it
no,
dead?
you want to give me your money. He's sort of pointing the mace at you and doing like a come hither gesture with his other hand that's got 2 gold pieces in it.
I'm
Huh?
just looking between you guys, being like, What's going on now? Just gold,
He's stealing it from you.
but it's gold."
You hear another voice. Oh yeah, you won't give him your money. And then the guy, the thug in front of you, sort of goes, "Yeah, well, he said you won't give me your money. Come on, give me the rest of your money." He's sort of waving the mace at you, so trying to be threatening, but you're too oblivious to notice it.
Why should I give him my gold? What's the gold gonna do for me?
Yeah, what's
Gold.
the gonna do to him then, huh?
The gold is valuable. It buys you things. Like
Well,
cheese.
it buys me things. He doesn't
It
need
buys me
things. He's
cheese?
got you.
It buys me cheese?
It does buy you cheese.
Sorry, I can't hand over my gold. I'm sorry.
Ah, the guy in front of you says, "But you don't actually buy cheese. You do. with gold. You buy cheese with silver. I'll give you 100 silver pieces for all of your gold.
He's lying. Let's uncut the damn guy's head off before he
Hang
tells
on,
the wizard anything else.
I'm gonna go with this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna point to Ivor. I trust you.
Oh, well, that's very unfortunate. And then he makes a strike with his mace at you.
What?
Roll initiative, please.
Can I intercept that?
Roll 2.
What do you want me to roll? Just to hit?
Just to hit, yeah. You're to hitting his sword or mace.
24.
Yeah, he swings his mace at Drachmir, who you don't know his name yet because he still hasn't introduced himself, and you sort of fling your great sword out and block it before he can hit him. Roll initiative, everybody. Why is the bear still in the initiative order? Didn't that guy die?
17.
Nat 1.
Alright, well, you're going last.
13.
Just out of curiosity, can you guys see the initiative order?
Nope.
Where?
There's a
can
thing
now.
on the top left, but I don't want you to be able to see it, so that's good.
No, you
Oh.
don't.
I can't now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a way for you guys to be able to, but
How
so I've
You immediately said you don't want us to see it. I'm like, oh.
We
I
see
got a
numbers
17.
under these guys. Is that anything important?
No, that's just for me. Boswell, what did you get?
13.
13. Drachma, you got 17?
That's correct.
Alright.
Oh, we need to teach this lizard so many life skills.
It makes things
He's a
interesting.
lost cause.
He's just giving this man gold on the side of this road. No, the gold doesn't buy you cheese. Give him the gold.
I'm so glad we didn't split the gold that the elder gave us.
Maybe we should take his money off him. If he's gonna follow us around, we might as well just hold on to his money.
Alright, go get some battle music going. Let me roll some initiative dice.
Ooh, the drums are coming in.
This is hilarious.
It's not quite where I thought this was going. I won't complain.
I'm
Oh, wait, these guys... No.
He's an actual toddler, and our characters are like trying to like suss out what the hell's wrong with him.
Alright. You've just blocked his strike with his mace. Before he reaches out, he sort of pulls it back after you've blocked it and swings it again towards you, Ivor.
Okay. The question is,
And-
does he hit?
What's your AC?
15.
This music is distracting me. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Maybe I'll go to this music. A 15?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. He does not.
Now it's gone.
He does not hit. Yeah, it's still there. It's just... I can probably turn off the wind.
I'll just turn it back up to 100.
No, I'll turn it up so don't deafen you in future. This is Vecna's boss battle music, apparently. He hits you with his mace.
I thought you said he missed.
Did it? Oh, have I just rolled again? Okay, yeah, no, I think he missed. He missed you with his mace.
Okay.
And he just stares at you and goes,
I like step back out of the way.
I
of his
am a
mace.
shouty man!
I'm glad.
I'm not a shouting man.
Alright, Drachmir, it's your turn.
Alright, well, look, he tried to hit me. I'm gonna hit him back with my long sword.
I'm glad it didn't hit him before he tried to hit you.
17.
That hits.
That hits.
Hang on one sec.
Lovely.
Yeah, that
Yep.
hits.
Cool. So that's 12 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on. There is something else I can do. Where is it? So, Divine Smite, when you hit with a melee attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Okay, you're gonna smite the thug in the street? Go for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna smite the bushman.
So that's 2d8. Where's whoopsie? It's the roll dice. Normal roll dice. Where are ya?
What are you a paladin
Yeah.
of?
The wild?
No idea. I'll find out later.
It's 2d8, isn't it? Yep. That's another 8 damage.
Alright, taking another 8 damage.
Jeez. Is the guy still standing?
The guy is still standing. He's not looking too good, but he's still standing. Alright, emerging from a rock behind you guys is, it was actually hidden here, crouching down. None of you rolled, none of your perception.
It's Lucifer. It's the guy. It's Lucifer from the show.
A smirking man.
Why is he so handsome? He doesn't seem like a bandit who'd be costing people on the side of the road for money.
Who points a light crossbow towards Boswell and releases a bolt. Twang!
He just
And it goes flying straight at Boswell, this 8-foot tall, massive target. And the arrow sort of just goes whoop and lands itself in the pole behind you.
It nearly hit me instead.
Nearly hit you. And then he sort of like stares at his crossbow and goes, "Alright!" And goes, moves up a little bit. There he goes. Now it is Boswell's turn.
Alright, sword and shield, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Perfect. That is going to be a 21.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
That is going to be 8 points of damage.
That certainly hits him.
What I want to know is
Hey.
where's number 1?
Well, you're not supposed to think that. The thought you should be having is, where is 5?
At that point, where's 10?
But there's no evidence that a 5 exists, but when we have 2, 3, and 4, there has to be a 1.
That's what you think.
Secretly,
If you want, you can use a bonus action to look around for him.
No, I have no reason to suspect there's more people.
It is. That was your turn, Boswell.
Yep.
Come on, roll something for me. Roll something for me. This fella up here, the sideburns, number 3, takes his crossbow out and sees you both just railing on the guy in front of him.
Is that why
and
he's the
shoots,
shouty man?
yes, sees you railing the shouty man and shoots a bolt at Ivor from behind this rock.
Okay.
Pokes his head out and... What's your AC is 15, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That is 6 piercing damage to Ivor.
Okay. Done.
Yep. Jeremy,
Yeah.
you should have wondered where most R1 was. You see another guy emerge from behind a bush. He levels his crossbow towards you, sees you ganging up on Lucifer, his friend,
Ganging up
and
on?
hits you. Sorry?
What do you mean ganging up on?
Sees you hurting his friend over here. He doesn't care about the shouty man. Seems to have a closer bond with this guy. And hits you for 13 piercing damage. Because he rolled a natural 20.
Jeez.
Of course he
It's
fucking
against
Boys,
Boswell.
Jeremy.
It's against Boswell. Ivor, it is your turn now.
Alright. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Rod of Flame. I'm going to take a d4 of damage.
Alright, roll your damage.
That is 4. That is unfortunate. I was
Right.
hoping for a little little bit less than that, but that's okay.
Quit bitching about 4 damage.
You don't have your sword equipped currently on D&D Beyond.
I've re-equipped it.
Okay, I'll check now.
I'm going to swing at this guy.
Yep.
With my new magically infused sword. I've got Rite of Flame on it.
Where do I see that? Is that on features and traits?
I think it's features and traits, or is it under actions? Actions
Crimson Right?
Yep.
Okay, not and Rite of Flames, yep.
I rolled a 8.
What's your bonus on your
9.
sword?
9.
I cleared it on accident.
It was 9.
Oh, I do an extra D4 of fire damage if I hit.
Yeah, well, you're rolling to hit now.
I did. I rolled a 9.
Rolled a 9. You're against number 4. That hits.
Oh, I still hit him?
my
Okay.
God.
You get a +6 to your sword, don't you?
I rolled on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
9.
Oh, then no, the 9 doesn't hit. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
adding the +6. No, you
So
swing
you
and
rolled
you
a
miss.
3+6.
The flames sort of creep up and grow into your wrist and cause you to flinch as you're swinging at him, and you miss just barely. All right. The shouty man in front of you laughs as you've just missed him and grabs his mace and tries to swing at you, taking a step forward and slipping on the bush and landing face down in the dirt.
This guy's not having a good time, is he?
I keep rolling. I swear it's this dice. It only rolls 20s or 1s. Drachma, your turn. He is prone, so you have advantage.
Lovely. Lovely. I'm just gonna whack him. That is a dirty 20
That hits.
or a 16. It hits anyway.
Mate, I'm going for the note 20 though.
Yep.
Alright, roll damage.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, yeah.
6 damage. And then I'm going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith on Ivor.
Alright, what does that do?
So that pretty much just gives him +2 to his AC for 10 minutes.
Or until you lose.
Okay, that's pretty good. Sorry, Jez?
Or until Kaelin loses concentration.
Yeah.
Right.
So, which I'm pretty sure I have to make concentration check. Every
You'll have
time
to
I'm
make a current
attacked.
concentration saving throw when you get hit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, anytime you
Yeah,
take damage
Yeah.
Which with your AC
is all the time.
Well, my
is
AC 18.
unlikely. Hang on, let me go back to this guy. He rolled a 15, and that's a +3 to hit. You get hit. You take 5 piercing damage, and you're gonna have to roll concentration saving throw for whatever it is, which I'm assuming it'll be.
It's a con,
10 or
it's
something.
a con save against 10 or half the damage, whatever's higher.
Wait, what is it?
A con save against.
No, I'm talking about he's gotta do a concentration saving
Yeah,
throw.
concentration is a con save against 10 or half the damage, whatever's higher.
10 or half the damage. Well, then it's 10.
Yeah.
922.
Then your concentration is fine, but you still take 5 damage.
Yeah. Oh, right. Didn't put that on here, did I? Right.
Yep. Boswell, it's your turn.
Does this guy not go before me?
You're right. He did go before you.
So he went before me before.
He freaks out at the fact you're in close range and releases another crossbow bolt,
At
and
disadvantage.
it just flies off harmlessly. Yeah, no, he rolled in that one on the first roll. I didn't bother rolling again. And it flies off harmless and hits some rocks. Now it's your go.
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker again.
Go for it.
25.
Nice.
And that's 9 points of
That hits.
damage.
Your sword cleaves his head from his skull.
Oh.
His head from
His
his
head
skull.
from its skull?
Yeah, I was trying to say. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with it.
I just cut his face off.
He's like the entire skin on his skull just flies off.
That is gruesome.
Yes, it is.
He is down and dead.
I hope so. His face is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. I just remember there's someone there in case you guys want to loot him. 19 to hit Boswell.
Fuck.
X marks the spot.
That is 9 damage.
And Boswell's out.
An arrow flies from the bush as he sees you just scalp his friend in front of you. And it flies true and just pierces you in the chest, and you go down with a thud.
He's downed. It's not good.
Alright, it is Ivar's turn.
The guy next to me is prone, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay. I don't want this guy taking any more rolls against Jeremy while he's down. Or can I get to Jeremy? I cannot. I don't want him attacking him while he's down. I'm gonna rush up to him.
I'm gonna let you get here, which is technically in front of Jeremy. But yeah, that's fine. You're in front of this guy. What do you want to do? Assuming you're hitting him?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Roll to hit.
Ooh, that's much better this time. 17.
That hits.
Nice.
I'm going to roll it on here, which is this. And was it 2d6 plus 4? There you go. 14 damage.
Your blade. You run over having seen your companion get felled, and as you're running, you bring it in motion and you swing with all your might just as you arrive, and your sword thunks into his stomach, and he goes down with a yelp.
Just got brutaled.
Yep.
Brutality.
Alright, it is this shouty man's turn. He gets back up and he's like, I'm a shouty man.
I am not a shouty man.
And he swings at Drakmir, and it's a swing and a miss. Mace just bounces off of your shield.
I was gonna say I would get a second attack, I believe, because I killed a guy. Oh, he's not dead, is he? Never mind.
Yeah, but you've used all your movement, haven't you?
Oh, I meant like if he died, I could have attacked again.
He did die, yes. Do you get more movement?
No. It's fine.
Do you have any ranged?
No, it says melee attack. It's okay.
Okay.
I was just double checking. I could just
Yep.
attack again.
Oh, have you got Great Weapon Master?
Yep.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Alright, Drakmir, it's your turn.
Lovely. Just gonna smack him again.
Alright, you smack him.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Lovely. 9 damage.
Your longsword, is it?
Yes.
Your longsword just, you just stab directly into his stomach, and you pull it out with a... and you feel his body shiver as your blade comes out, and he just falls to the ground.
Lovely. Lovely. Now, I'm gonna start heading over towards Jeremy Boswell. Not that I know that's his name. And yell out to the other guy, be like, "Get the one on the hill! Get the one on the hill! Get him!"
Alright, Boswell, it is your turn. You can move your 30 feet. You get 25.
I'm pretty sure I've got 30, but
You-
I don't think I'll get all the way there.
That's
No.
a 14, I save.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20. You get here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, 30 feet.
The guy on the hill is the last person up. This guy's dead, this guy's dead, that guy is gone. Aims and shoots his crossbow. And it hits Ivar with a thunk. And it deals 9 piercing damage.
Where the
Oh,
fuck do I do
jeez.
death saves on D&D Beyond?
I don't know. He rolled a nat 20. Again. His dice is nat 20s or nat 1s. I swear.
absurd.
I might actually use a different dice. This one's...
Weighted.
But yeah, but it's weighted towards 1s as well.
It's one extreme or the other.
Aha.
Yep. Alright, Ivar, it's your turn.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna run up there and I'm going to try and cut him in half.
This is classified as difficult terrain, so it'll take 10 feet of movement to get up. Yeah, so you can get to here.
Okay. I'll hit him then.
He has 3/4 cover, so go for it.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah, it means his AC gets increased by 5. Pretty sure.
Jesus, okay.
He's behind a rock, man.
19.
That hits.
His rock did nothing to save him.
Your sword is bigger than his rock. Roll damage.
I think it 2d6 d4 plus 4. Which does 11 damage.
That's as many hit points as he has.
Oh,
He goes
okay.
down with a thunk as your blade sort of like you angle it just over the rock and it digs itself into his neck as he's like hiding under there and boom, he falls to the ground prone and bleeding out.
You fool. Are we out of initiative?
You're out of order, yep. They're all dead.
Yep. I go to Boswell and heal him for 3 HP.
Alright, Boswell, you healed for 3 HP. Are you healing with lay on hands or
Yeah, lay on hands.
Who has the potions, by the way? There was 3 of them.
I assumed we had one each.
I assume
You
so.
never mentioned it. That's all. Alright.
We left them at the Cav Tavern.
Yeah. I'll say you've brought them with you, just because it's looking like you might need it.
I'm going to loot the fancy headless man. He caused me
this
much
guy here?
He caused me much inconvenience.
Alright, well, I'll check the guy on the hill that I was standing next to.
I'm going to take my gold back and loot the guy that took my gold.
Do you want us to do investigation checks?
Sure.
I am going to roll a 15.
7.
Boswell, you dig through his pockets and you find just 3 silver pieces and 4 bronze. Or 4 copper, sorry. They do not look very well off. Drakmir, you dig through the shouty man who was their leader, and you find 6 gold pieces, including the 2 that you'd just given him, as well as 7 silver and 16 copper. You find that this guy did not have much of anything on him other than his crossbow.
Boo. I'm gonna jump the gun and loot this guy next.
Alright, this guy, as you search through his tatty cloak, has an old pocket watch inside the front left sort of pocket, and you pull it out and you go, this might be worth something.
I'll just put it in one of my front pockets.
Yep. Just add it to your inventory and bandit's pocket
Can I
watch.
just walk over to it, and as he does that, can I just like do an arcane check on it?
Sure.
See if it's got any sort of magical thing to it?
Yep.
14.
You can tell that it's a pocket watch. It doesn't seem anything magical about it.
That's fair.
These
It was worth a shot. It was worth a
Well
shot.
worth a shot.
These guys don't look like
Alright.
they can afford magic.
Nope. I get rid of
Maybe
them.
inherited it.
Alright, you guys gonna venture forth?
Yep. Crumbling
Yep.
Keeps.
Alright.
What time of day is it?
It's
It'd still be
pretty early morning. You guys were camped out at about the Y.
Yeah.
And so you make it to, if you look at the map, that treed area is where you would make it to in another day's travel.
Yeah.
What order are you guys traveling in, just out of curiosity?
At this rate, I'll probably go first.
Alright,
He'll just be like, now off to the left, now off to the right.
Alright, roll a perception check for me.
Oh no. 9.
9? You're traveling along and you don't actually see, like, anything really. Just sort of... It's your first time really being out of that forest in a while, and...
Yep.
You haven't seen this part of the country before, so...
That's really nice.
Looks quite good.
Shall we take a short rest?
You get to the patch of trees that I just described, and it is
Time for a long
nearing
rest.
night.
Oh, it's about time
Yeah.
for a long rest.
Long rest time.
I'm gonna wrap up the my hand that I used to activate the Crimson Rite.
Righto.
I'm gonna.
You guys settle down for a night. Is anybody going to take watch?
I'm gonna vote the lizard for watch.
I just did
before-
the same thing I did last time. No one's told me anything. I'm just going to bed.
I'm gonna
Before you,
wake the lizard up.
You wake the lizard up. Do you want to introduce yourself to the lizard? Ask who the lizard is?
If you're gonna
Go on an
travel,
adventure.
if you're gonna travel with us, you need to pitch in.
Pitching with what?
Watch duty. All you have to do is stay awake for a little bit, and then we'll come collect you and trade places, and you can go to sleep.
You'll come collect me?
Yes, I will. Unless you want to wake me up.
There was always I was double checking that.
He's gonna fucking wander off in the middle of the night.
No, you'll come for me when it's time for you guys to take over my watch. So I'm just gonna sit there until you guys come take over the watch.
I mean, it works. At least he's doing something.
Level of
All right.
exhaustion. No.
Roll me a
I'll come.
Roll me a Constitution throw, like save.
Okay. That one.
How has the lizard survived this long?
22. No, that's charisma. Hold on, wrong one.
Well, I mean, it's still going to be high, no?
Constitution. 8. Because I re-rolled the dice.
Oh.
I can keep the original roll if you want me to.
I kind of worded that bad.
30-20.
30-20?
Yep.
You sort of like throughout the night, you sleep for a couple of hours. You would get a short rest, but you're still waiting to be woken up when your companions rise in the morning. But you've slept long enough that you wouldn't get exhausted. But
I'm being punished because I worded it wrong.
Oh yeah.
No, just because I'm keen. Yeah. This
But
is
to be fair, I should have given you exhaustion when you walked out of the fucking forest, considering you hadn't eaten in so long.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The short rest, you said?
Yeah, you can have a short rest. Everybody else gets a long rest. And you guys rock up to the Crumbling Keep.
I like how no one mentioned the fact that I had a flaming sword all of a sudden.
I don't know, man. People are pretty used to this stuff.
I'm chill.
Chill.
Are you though?
Yep. Yes. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just going on an adventure. I don't know you guys.
How much do you heal?
Gentlemen, don't forget your health.
Yeah, you need to heal up bloods.
Yeah, it didn't do it automatically for me.
Also in game as well.
Rolled a 9. No, I meant on D&D Beyond when I did short rest and ticked to use one of the hit dice. It didn't actually.
Oh, okay.
But 9 plus Constitution 3, 12, so to full.
Yeah. Did you use the spell slot?
Hit die. I
I'm
used my
playing in the
spells,
last
but-
day.
Yeah, I did. So I don't get those back because that's long rest only.
And you've only got 7 lay on hands as well.
Yes, that's correct.
Cool. Gonna be interesting for you guys. Alright, you rock up to the ruins of Narnia. The Crumbling Keep. It's around mid-afternoon at this time that you arrive.
Look, if you're gonna travel on this lizard, I think introductions are in order. Do you have a name?
Ah, yes. I put my hand out. Jack me.
I'm Ivar.
Nice to meet you. I put my hand up as well.
You gonna walk over and shake his hand?
Yeah, I go over. I put my hand up.
Yeah, you just rock on into Jeremy.
So I heard I put my hand on Boswell. I'm thinking this
to-
fucker's
Up
feeling
to
me up.
Boswell.
Up to Boswell.
Yeah, I shake his head. Boswell.
Jack me.
I gotta say, I am curious. What were you doing in the woods?
Exploring. Adventuring. Isn't that what adventurers do?
You seem to have very little understanding of how the world works.
Well, see, I've never actually been outside the forest as far as I remember, so...
Then why were you starving when we found you?
Anyway, there's crumbling ruins here.
It's just
No, I'm assuming this conversation is happening on your way to the ruins in the morning.
Oh, death.
Jeremy, according to D&D Beyond, you're still in death saving
Yeah,
throws.
I haven't updated it because I've literally only used it for death saving throws. Otherwise, my health is on Albert.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, that's fine then.
We'll
You
chalk
guys
it
are
up
still
to
walking and talking.
experience.
He's not going to answer my question, is he?
We'll chalk it up to inexperience.
An experience. You haven't left the woods before, and you are experienced.
Yes.
Oh, we're going.
Alright, you guys have rocked up to the ruins.
You are a very perplexing man.
Means I can get rid of the bandit and the thug.
I don't think you understand what that means.
Nope.
I guess
Hang
we're
on,
heading
ruins?
into the ruins, because...
Hang on, just 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys head into the ruins.
Big.
What are you setting up,
I had to roll some dice for some stuff inside the ruins, that's all.
This is a big
no.
door, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it's a big door. You want to go in the big door?
Yeah, can we push it open?
You push open the big door.
Very nice.
Alright. Let me do this. I gotta set some stuff up. We're going fancy pantsy mode on the inside of the castle.
Oh.
You guys...
Scrolling out lags my my browser. That's great.
Drachmate, do you have dark vision?
That's a very good question. That
I think I
tried
looked
to
it up
look
and you
for
didn't.
before.
I
I
looked it up
couldn't
just like
see
Googled it, and it didn't say
anything.
that you did. Alright, you guys are in complete darkness right now. You can't see.
Let me just.
Without the, like, with this, you can't technically
I
see.
will light a torch.
Alright, you light a torch. Torches 20 feet, I believe.
That sounds about right.
20 feet. Alright. You've got a torch, so you're 20 feet.
Strike
the
one as
others.
well, I guess.
Alright, you strike one as well. Drachmate, or are you just gonna walk behind these guys?
Yes.
Alright.
Useful as always.
You have entered into the Crumbling Keep.
I still can't see anything. That is a shame.
Wait, can you not see anything at all?
No.
You should be able to see what... Can you not see what they see?
No.
What is this?
Should I refresh the page?
Oh, no,
yeah,
wait.
now I can.
Oh, I disabled vision, apparently.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
How do I make it so you can only see what they can see? Well, I'll just give you the same. I'll just assume you strike a torch. I'll give you 20 feet of vision. Alright, you're in the Crumbling Keep. Before you lays what you assume to be once thriving military power on the side of the mountain. You can see a half-open door and wreckage and ruin all around. And just barely in the door, you can see some weapons lying on the floor and against the wall. What would you like to do?
I guess we're pushing onwards into the keep.
Lead the way.
Do you want to, like, open the door?
The door looked ajar to me.
It's half open. You can't fit through there.
I'll push it
Gonna
open
widen
as
up,
I
yeah.
walk through then. Jeez.
Okay. You can... What the heck?
What are you doing with the door?
What the hell?
Okay, you know what? This door I didn't set up properly. You guys just walk through this door. I didn't set this door up properly, apparently. Alright, you can walk in. You enter into a room just full of wreck. The walls crumbling. All sort of furniture are ruined, smashed into bits on the ground. You see vases and what looks to be ornamental shields strung about, weaponry all over the place.
Does any of it look salvageable?
Roll investigation.
I'll help you.
Okay. First roll was 21. Second roll was a 2. So
Looking around, some of the weapons, like there's a few short swords and some daggers. There's an axe that you could grab, a great axe, and a shield over here that
How
doesn't
much
look
do you
too
want to
bad.
train the child?
we could grab a sword for the child.
I thought so. Yeah, that was
Is
my
it?
thought.
Such a good idea.
There's also daggers, a great axe.
Or even a dagger.
Is there a longsword?
There is a long sword hanging against the wall. Yep, oops, sorry, Buzzwell.
Cool. I will grab a longsword.
Alright, you grab a long sword.
I'll grab a
The
short
blade
sword.
looks to be in good enough condition considering it looks like it's been here for a very long time.
If it's not, I'll fix it later.
I'll grab a short sword for the kid.
Alright, do you want to grab anything else? Daggers, great axe?
Nah, I'm quite partial to my. Oh, I'll grab a dagger for myself.
I'll grab 2 daggers.
Alright. There's one dagger left on the wall.
Nah, I'll take it.
Alright.
Sure, why not?
I'm partial to my great sword. I ain't gonna give it up for an axe.
Yeah, but you could sell it.
Throw it.
Yeah, but I also have to carry the stupid thing with me.
Yeah, I'm sure you got enough strength for that, mate. You're on 18 strength now.
Yeah, but I'm not a walking armory.
You got plenty of black backspace. And I said black space. That's the Dragonborn.
Oh my god.
Also, I hope you guys appreciate this map. This took me about 3 hours.
Yeah, looks
Damn!
nice.
I mean, from what I can see, it looks alright.
Yeah, you're in like a little bit of it.
Another door over here.
Alright, you guys approach what appears to be a closed door, barely held together at the seams against the crumbling walls.
I'll try the door, see if it opens.
How do you want to try the door?
I guess I'll try the handle first.
I'm gonna step back a bit.
Alright, you try the handle. It doesn't really want to budge.
Okay, I'm just going to try and bash it down.
Alright, roll a strength check.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
You stand back on your hind leg and you kick towards the door, but your foot lands at not a great angle, and you yell, "Ah, my ankle!" And you take 3 damage. You seem to have twisted your ankle somehow kicking a door.
What does the door appear to be made out of?
Wood.
I'm gonna let the cat out.
Is there like a loose stone or something around here?
Plenty on the ground, yeah.
I'll grab a nice big rock.
Oh!
The door just
Whoops.
opened in fear of what I'm about to
The
do to it.
the door sensed you grab a rock and flung open.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like just try and use the rock to like smash with like the lockies or whatever's barring the door shut.
It doesn't seem barred shut per se. It just seems like it's been held so long on its axis that it doesn't want to move.
Oh, so
Thrust it
it's
into
not
place.
like locked.
It's not like locked. No, there's no
Oh,
sort of lock. The
I-
handle just didn't budge.
I will bash on the hinges then.
All right, roll a strength check.
11.
You bash on the hinges on the door.
Alright.
Apparently, it swings like this. Open. See, I even set up vision, guys.
Oh, is this a body?
That is a body, yes.
Is his equipment nice or is it like just shitty and old?
Ooh.
His equipment actually looks quite good,
What armor?
but it does look a little bit old.
What armor is he wearing?
Roll an investigation check.
6.
It looks like some sort of heavy armor.
Ivor, you might want to come and have a look at this armor here. Might need a little bit of a fix-up, but it looks like it could be quite decent with a bit of time put into it.
I'll have a look. Can I investigate to see what kind of armor it is?
Yep, you can. What armor do you wear, Chase?
I'm wearing medium.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, do you not wear heavy armor?
Wait, is anybody? Wait, isn't Drachmir heavy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in it, but I'll still investigate it.
Yep, roll to investigate.
Could be half plate. That's medium.
18.
Yeah, that's also like a lot of gold, no?
Yeah. Hence why if it's on the ground lootable, we loot it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what'd you roll?
18.
You look at the armor and it looks to be, upon your close investigation, I just want to make sure I'm getting this right.
Mhm.
Splint armor?
Splint?
Split mail.
Splint mail, yeah.
What is splint mail?
Medium
It's
armor.
it's no, it's heavy.
Oh, it's heavy.
It's one up from Jane.
From chainmail.
Yeah, it's a one up from Chain. You got chainmail, don't you?
Yep.
Benefit of chainmail is chainmail still gets a +2 from Dex.
This is heavier.
According to what I'm looking at, chainmail does not get a +2 to Dex.
Yeah.
Does it not? Medium armor should.
No, that's
Well,
chain
chainmail's
shirt.
heavy.
He's wearing chainmail, not a
Oh,
chain shirt.
chainmail's heavy. Yeah, no, it won't then.
Yeah.
What's the splint got? Is that AC higher or?
AC
It's an AC
17.
of 17, yeah.
I'll take it.
Damn, it's only one down from full plate.
This is a lot heavier than it is to my liking.
Are those keys there, or is that just a design thing?
Those are indeed keys.
I'll
You wanna
grab the
grab your
keys while I'm
keys?
at it.
Alright, they're attached to you, so they should move around with you now.
Okay.
Cool.
You're more than welcome to the armor if you want it.
The armor looks...
now wearing splint.
No, you're not. The armor looks damaged enough that you do not think it'd be a good idea to put it on just at the moment.
Do you think the lizard
You
has
can-
the intelligence for that?
Yeah, if you want, you can wear it.
We can take it back to a blacksmith if you like.
I like it. How much will that cost? 5 gold?
Alright, I haven't told you I'm a blacksmith.
No, you haven't.
No, you have not.
To be fair, I should have given you advantage in identifying what it was because of that, but yeah.
Oh.
Maybe
Alright.
Gregor can take a look at it.
Add splint armor to your inventory.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you trust that little halfling with something that weighs 60 pounds?
I'm sure he can hammer something out.
Right. As you enter, you notice wreckage everywhere. There's another door here.
One room at a time. Notice board.
And a notice board that is just fallen into ruin.
Oh, so there's nothing on the notice board.
No, nothing on the notice board. You enter further into the room and you notice the tattered remains of what appears to be an old ordained library.
Ooh.
You reckon this might have any of the information we seek?
I believe it might be highly possible. I'll start looking on like spines of books to see if there's any titles in that.
Alright, roll an investigation check.
I'll look at the same time.
Roll with advantage.
I'm assuming the lizard is illiterate or something.
That's good because the first roll was a nat 1. And the second roll was also a nat 1.
You're struggling. You hold up your torch towards the spines of the books, and you realize that none of these are written in the language that you can read.
Can I read them?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Elvish.
Come on, you speak Elvish and Dwarvish, Boswell?
Yep.
Same with you, Ivor?
Yeah, Elvish and Dwarvish.
None of the books near you currently, Drakmere, seem to be of anything that you might
I'll
be
just have
able
a
to read.
look. I'll
Oh,
see
you
if I
have
can
only
find
looked at
anything.
like one shelf.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh, Kragus has been here.
Oh, sorry, I just dragged you away. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
We allowed more make another check, like in the middle of the library, or is that all?
You
the books?
sure can.
I will
Okay.
assist you this time.
I'd be concerned about this.
Like what? Oh, have you? It just looks to be a suit of armor. Like you're just looking at it.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's just a suit of old armor hanging on the wall.
it's 15.
Drakmere, stop.
Is Jamie doing something we should be paying attention?
I'm looking at the books. He's looking at the books, but he has walked in front of this thing.
What does that mean? We don't know what he's
I
looking
don't know. I
at.
can't see it.
Can't you see it?
Nope.
No, we can only see.
Alright, that's good. You guys are still looking at books. What did you roll?
I rolled a 15.
Alright, you can see that none of the books, I'm assuming you're looking here and here?
Yeah, I'm just looking on the.
None of the books so far in your vision appear to have done too much in the way of, you can't really understand them.
None of the symbols are recognizable.
None of them look to be, a lot of them have just fallen into ruin and crumbling, and there's not many that still... There's a lot of empty shelf space or fallen over books. Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
This
What that's
library
going on?
isn't looking too good.
Drakmir.
Yep.
Out of sight.
What is
out
your
of
AC?
mind.
AC of 18.
As you walk past this set of armor over here, which I'll say these guys didn't hear that, it suddenly comes to life and just slams you with a plated hand.
Sucker punch.
And it hits, dealing 4 damage
No.
before its other arm swings round and hits again, dealing 3 damage.
What sort of noise is this making?
It's made a. It's not honestly all that loud. He's sort of hitting into the padded bits of his armor.
Hey guys,
It hasn't really let out anything. Roll initiative.
there's armor attacking me.
All of us
Roll
are just
initiative.
him.
Nah, just him. You don't know what's going on yet. He
Nine.
hasn't had a turn to yell out.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna run this way.
I'm gonna keep looking at the books because I have no reason to do anything else.
Yeah, you've got no reason to go back that way either, Ivor.
Why? I heard him yell out. No.
It hasn't.
No,
had
he hasn't had a
he
turn yet.
can't yell out. It's not his turn.
Oh, okay.
I tried.
I guess it's traveling this way.
What'd you roll?
9.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
step-
apparently this thing's name is Token Editor Unsub Construct Animated Armor 2024 09 28 28 28 21.
Are you gonna say anything to us?
I'm not
now?
writing that down.
I'll say something to you. For example, you walk past this suit of armor.
Yeah.
It's gonna swing at you. The armor near you, Drakmir, swings and misses, and then swings with another pummel and misses you. Either as you walk past that suit of armor, it sort of, as you walk directly past it, it just grabs out and bitch slaps you with chain like fully gauntleted
That's how.
hand.
That's how Osric's karma for Osric's corpse.
Osric's haunting the armor.
And that did 4 bludgeoning damage, and then its other hand swings out
Okay.
and does +4. You wouldn't have your thing in anymore, so that hits. 6 bludgeoning damage.
He's gonna let me die.
Roll initiative.
Like that.
Natural
here.
20 for 24.
All right, hang on. Let me get this going because I'm doing 2 different combats.
3.
Just roll them as one combat and go through the initiative order.
Yeah, good idea. You got a 20, Buzzwell?
24.
Oh,
Nice.
24. Ivar, you got a 3
Yes.
total?
Yes.
Yikers.
That's rough.
This guy got 14. I don't think he's got anything plus. Nope. Alright, it is Drakmir's turn.
Let's go.
It's
Just gonna smack him.
great because we can't see what's happening to him.
Nope.
18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage.
Lovely. 6.
Your sword clangs viciously against his armor and he sort of flinches back, so you can tell that it has actually hurt him, but he doesn't look too injured.
Yeah, I imagine. That's all I do. That's it.
Alright. Boswell, it's your turn.
Sword out, shield out, using the long sword that I just got, not the short sword.
Do you get advantage because Chase is next to you?
No, not in that position. Has to be.
No. Right.
If he
It
was,
has to be
if he was,
next,
if
like,
he was
yeah.
one square up, then yes.
Yeah. All right.
I do not need it. Let's say 24.
That hits.
Get rid of that one. Where's my D8? It's gonna be 7 points of damage.
Does some decent damage. It is then the armor's turn. Actually, it's Ivar's turn. Oh no, it's the Ivar. It's the armor. Sorry, Ivar rolled really bad. The armor reaches out and punches towards you, Boswell, as you've just stabbed it. What's your AC?
17.
17. That hits. You rolled a 14 plus 4. That is 4 damage. And his other gauntlet comes out and swings at you and misses. Ivar, it is your turn. I want to look at your stream. What can you see right now? Oh, I see. That's interesting. I'll say for, what I was supposed to say, because you've dropped the torches on the ground and they're still burning, so you've still got vision. Ivar, your turn.
Yes, I'm going to try and hit him.
Alright, roll to hit.
I would move up first so you get flanking.
Okay, sure. Well, it's 2 advantage then.
Yeah.
And then I'll roll another one. 16.
That hits. No, that doesn't hit.
Oh. Okay.
Does not hit. Your blade swings wide. Okay. Back to Drachmir. Now, Drachmir, you have no clue that actually. Ooh. How far away are you? 70 feet. You've heard distant sounds of a sword clinging on armor, and they've heard the same from your general direction.
Yep.
But you're not too sure what's going on.
Nah.
The armor in front of you reaches out and tries to hit you and misses.
Lovely, lovely.
And then squares you straight in the jaw.
That's
Dealing 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Yep. He hits you. It's now your turn. Oh, sorry. Boswell should have gone before that guy. Boswell, your turn.
Big smack again.
Alright, roll to hit. With advantage.
Natural 20.
That hits and crits.
nice.
6, 8, 9, 11 damage.
11 damage. Alright. Your sword clangs into him and he sort of like... And he flinches back into the wall a little bit, but he's still standing quite strong. Now it's your turn, Drachmir.
Lovely. I'm just gonna. Yeah, just smack him again.
Alright.
12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Damn.
Alright.
Cool, that's it.
The armor reaches out to punch you, Chase, and its fist gets embedded in the wall. So with its other action, it yanks its fist out, and that's all it does. Because it rolled a net 1, baby. Ivar, your turn.
Nice.
I'm gonna swing to attack.
Alright, roll. What happened to our music? Where did our music go?
I don't know.
Long gone.
I need some, like,
Eerie.
eerie castle dungeon vibes.
23.
That hits.
Very nice. I'm gonna roll damage. That is 15 damage.
Oh, nice.
Your sword clambers into him. How do you want to do this? It's a tough monster you've just killed. He had 15 HP.
I'm gonna dent his armor as I crush him into the wall.
You swing with all your might, your greatsword slams into him and continues on its path, and he travels with the blade, slamming into the wall with a loud thud as the entire wall shakes, and he lays embedded into the wall. His armor, his chest plate dented inwards, and if that had been ribs, they would have all been broken. All right, you guys are out of combat.
I assume at this point we would have heard the noise coming from the other fight.
Yep, but that fight's still going. Hey,
We better go
Drakmir,
check
buddy,
on the
did you
lizard.
take the 8 damage that you just took? Are you doing it on D&D or on this website?
Oh no, I did not. I forgot to do it on there as well.
Cool.
We're
I
gonna run
only
down.
ask because you may have just taken 14 damage.
Ah, cool.
Oh wow.
He rolled a nat 20. As you guys approach, you see Drakmir fighting another set of armor, and you go, oh, that's another set of armor. And then Drakmir goes, oh, hey guys, turns towards you and gets bopped in the face and immediately goes down to the ground.
I will drop my shield to grab a torch for this though. Like put
Okay, you've dropped your
Yeah,
shield.
like put my shield away to pick up the torch.
Yeah, you've dragged the torch over. Drakmir had a torch as well, so he can see.
Yes,
You can still
yes,
see any of that
yes.
over there. Question for you, Jeremy. Would you re-roll initiative as you're re-entering the fight?
It's up to you.
Yeah,
I'm going to say yes. You got to re-roll initiative for re-entering the fight.
sure, we can do that.
15.
3.
Again?
Consistency.
Alright, Drakmir, it's your turn. Roll a death saving throw for me, buddy.
Oh, woo!
Oh,
Yay!
you're about to get crit hit into death.
Well,
You could pour a healing potion into him. Oh, that's a save.
Nope.
Here we go. This is dungeon music. Drakmir, Boswell, sorry, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action shove.
Alright, is that strength saving throw?
Uh,
Or is it your strength against his strength?
contested strength.
Yep. I just read his thing.
Shove might even be athletics. Let's see.
Well, he doesn't have athletics, so I'm just gonna roll strength.
Shove.
What'd you roll?
that one.
No, it's not quite that bad. It's I don't have athletics. It's only slightly better. It's a 10.
It's enough. You shove him out of the way. He goes back. Is it 10 feet?
5 foot.
5 foot. He goes back 5 foot, getting him away from Drakmir at least. It's still your turn.
so
That was a bonus
Then
action.
I'm gonna step up and hit him.
Hit him. You don't want to pour a potion in Drakmir's mouth.
He'll be fine.
Could have done that as a bonus action.
He'll be fine.
Actually, would that be an action? That'd be an action, wouldn't it?
Pouring a potion on an unconscious creature, yeah.
Yeah. All right, roll to hit.
22.
That hits.
For 6 points of damage.
It's not bad. Ivar, your turn.
My turn to hit it.
Don't want to save Drakmir.
I'll be fine.
He's not gonna focus
He's-
Drakmir. We're beating him.
He's not dead yet.
You wouldn't get advantage though, would you?
Not from that positioning, no.
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 And I'm not letting you sneak through there.
Look, if I critical fail, then maybe I'll need some help.
It's a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's okay.
It is a living suit of armor, to be fair. However, his punch that he throws towards you does hit, dealing 7 damage.
What the?
He's rolling pretty well. And the second punch... What's your armor class?
Give me a minute. I'm trying to remember.
Hang on, I'll look.
15.
He rolled 14. The second punch throws and misses.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if he downs me, I'm gonna be very mad.
Boswell, it's your turn.
I do another
Oh yeah, you've got to do another. Yep.
11. Let's go.
You've saved again.
I'm gonna hit this man.
All right, smack him.
I'm not gonna hit this man.
You miss. Ivar, your turn.
Okay, my turn to try and hit him again.
Is drinking a health potion a bonus action?
Yep. Drinking a
Yep.
health
Yeah.
potion or giving it to a willing creature is a bonus action. Giving it to an unconscious creature is a full action.
Full action. Yep, that's what I thought. Cool.
Uh,
What did you roll?
yeah.
Yeah?
9.
That does not hit.
I would like to
Use-
drink a potion real quick.
Alright, I'm pretty sure potions...
D4 plus 4, I think, for a normal
Yeah,
potion.
D4 plus 4. I do have it somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's a D4 plus 4.
Inventory. Potion of healing
Potion
is...
healing.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2.
2D4 plus 4. Oh, 2D4 plus 2, okay. Yeah, there you go.
7.
Alright, you heal 7 hit points.
Yay.
And as you're drinking the potion, he tries to smack at you and misses. And his other hand goes forward and smacks at you again and misses. Track me, another saving throw, please.
He's trying.
He's trying his best.
15.
That succeeds. That's 3 in a row, isn't it?
That's stable.
Yep.
You're
He's
stable now.
stabilized.
He can still fail if he takes hits, though.
Yep.
He just doesn't have to make saves anymore.
Yep. Boswell, your turn.
I'm gonna hit this bitch. Maybe. That's like a 12.
That does not hit, no.
Action surge. I'm gonna hit this bitch again.
Okay.
I was going to say it'd be a real shame if we all kind of it just went down.
18.
That does hit. I will say that very, very barely hits, if you catch much of my meaning.
So this is play dumb.
Oh.
Oh, you love to see it. That's 11 points of damage.
That's a good hit. He shrugs back under your damage and he looks quite hurt. Right, Ivar, go for it.
I'm gonna hit him again. Or at least try to.
Yep.
That is 25.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Finish him. Finish
8
him.
damage.
Your blade thunks heavily into his armor and he, like, whatever spirit is possessing the armor just sort of goes... And he's not very, very healthy, but he is still up. And he surges forward with a punch towards Boswell. That deals 7 damage. And another punch towards Boswell. That deals 4 damage. And now it's Boswell's turn.
Big smack.
Yeah, his metallic hand sort of stretches out and just clops you in the head. He's reaching from below you, but it's still is enough to turn your head, and his other blade sucker punches you in the stomach.
I'm gonna smack him for a 19.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna like swing my sword down. I'm assuming this thing is hollow,
Yep.
so I'm gonna swing. You know, going down. I'm assuming like, as his hand's pulling back from me, cleaving through the wrist, down, like following the angle down along the top of the arm, and then through the head.
Alright, and you cleave his helmet just straight in half?
Not in half. Like just like going for like the gaps in the armor, taking the hand off, taking the head off.
Okay. His arm and his helmet just sort of clutters to the ground as a dark pulse of energy just sort of dissipates out into a cloud, and the armor clatters to the ground, useless. Alright, good fight.
I'm gonna loot the lizard for his health potion and then pour his health potion down his throat.
Alright, 2d4 plus 2 healing to the lizard.
If I can ever pick them up. That is 7 points for the lizard.
Nice.
What is the state of the armor on the ground?
As the spirit is sort of leaving the armor is you can see is just sort of rapidly rusting and decaying in front of you. Starts to like crumble at the edges, and it seems to be going more and more inwards. Not very good, in other words.
Yep. Oh, there's now a new shelf of books to look through.
What happened?
I'm just straight back to looking at books.
Yep.
We'll do the investigation on the book.
Ooh.
Roll investigation for me.
This looks like an important book.
Oh, you're there.
11.
Yeah.
Nothing speaks to you in those books.
I would like to investigate this book.
I want to pick up these keys before he does that.
All right, roll a sleight of hand.
Oh no.
Chase, roll me a perception check, please.
Sure.
And just
Wayne.
message me out. Don't tell
I'm
me.
not trying to hide it. I just want to pick him up before anything else happens.
Oh,
That's still a sleight of hand.
That statue just
20,
looks
20.
wonderful.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm well under that.
all right, the keys, you successfully just pinch him. Ivar doesn't seem to notice or care.
Yeah, I don't know what
I'll
they're for,
attach
but I'll
them to you.
find out.
If you want to like get in a square properly for me so I can attach
Oh,
it,
sorry.
that'd be great.
I'd like to investigate
Stop
this
moving!
book here.
Oh, sorry, you said get me quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll an
Yeah,
investigation
okay.
check while
Yeah, roll
you guys do
investigation.
that.
As you guys approach,
Dirty 20.
as you approach this statue, you see that it's not actually a book. It's a stone pedestal inscribed with runic language. The statue itself doesn't seem to be too important. It just seems to be some sort of figurine that maybe these peoples might have worshipped. But the statue looks quite interesting, and I need to get you what it says. Now I'm sending this to. I'm assuming you're helping. Look, Drachmir.
Yes.
You, and only you, are able to read this. So I will put it in your notes. And do we want to take a break for a little bit?
What time are we finishing?
11:30ish, if that's all good. Or go until I think there's a sufficient spot to stop.
Because it is 10:20.
I know, but I need to go lock that house.
Yeah, fair, we can take a break.
Take a 5-minute break.
Yeah.
Alright, I should be back shortly. You feel free to discuss that if you want to. You can read it to them.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just read it to myself.
Fair enough.
No, I'll just mutter it aloud. Never to falter, always to stand, to face and rise with sword in hand. A path of pain, now rested whole, the pearlescent gleam of lust and soul. I'm assuming I can just share that with you guys now.
Do we need to sleep with the rock?
I don't know, mate. If you want to try it, go for it.
Yeah, sword in hand.
Bludgeoning damage, bludgeoning damage, bludgeoning
Sword in
damage.
hand. I heard something about lust. Pain. Naturally.
I'm assuming I could just share this with you guys.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you, I suppose.
Discussion? Question mark? No? Yes? Maybe?
Good question.
We'll chuck it in there for the moment. The defaulter, always to stand, face and rise with sword in hand, a path of pain, arrested whole, the pearlescent gleam of lust and soul. Which means it's likely in Draconic.
Well, that is the only language you speak that we don't.
Yes.
I
Do we
should-
reckon it? Huh?
I was gonna say I'll be back in a second.
As soon as I get back, he leaves. That's
Oh,
how it is.
never mind. If you're back, I will not be back in a second.
All right.
He'll
I'm
be back
assuming
in
you've read it to him
5
then?
seconds. Yeah, I put it in discussion because I
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I just
I wasn't sure where to
for
put it.
reloads. That's fine.
I'll just let mine then.
I didn't realize it was in discussion.
I wasn't sure where to put it, so I shared it with him.
It's fine. Ugh, how did I drop my dice again, man? I keep doing this. Okay. Is everyone here, or did Chase go somewhere?
What?
Okay. Well,
I
I'm sure
think
you're
we're
still
all
here. Yeah, in front of you lies the stone statue, written in Draconic. So, I'm assuming Drachma has read it to you guys.
So it was to do with fucking the rock.
Dwayne Johnson? What?
Draconic. Stone writing.
What are you doing?
I'm making notes.
Notes are important.
Never to fold. Actually, I'm just going to paste that image in here. Done.
Guys, just staring at the statue. Doesn't
Yep.
seem to be much else going on with the statue.
If I walk up to the statue, can I like move its arm?
Roll a
Like-
strength check.
Okay. Cool. Maybe I can. Strength. 13.
You put all your force into the arm and it just doesn't budge. It is well
Damn.
set in its
Damn.
position, holding onto
Damn.
its stone sword.
That is a shame. I want to kind of investigate it, like, in terms of like, is there a reason? Can I notice any reason why that last line is like a different shade? I'm not sure if it's like just
Roll
way
an
that-
investigation check.
I'm not sure if it's just the way that it's done, or if there's a specific investigation. Ha 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 ha! 9.
You can tell that was the way the website did it, so that's the way it looks.
That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
I can never be too careful. Wanna just have a little look see. What about this here?
Just looking at it, you can see that it's a very broken old sort of like cupboard that's being just torn to shreds. There's nothing inside of it that you can see.
Damn.
What's the statue like? Are there any traces of like blood or anything like old, dried on the
Statue is in pristine condition for how old it is. It looks as if it's brand new, really, carved out of stone.
Around the tablet, there's no traces of like old blood or anything.
No, around the tablet it seems pretty clean. Everything around it, other than everything that is a part of the statue, is in pristine condition.
Any dust on it, or like it's been cleaned recently?
No dust on it. No.
I put a gold piece on it.
All right, you lay a gold piece at its feet.
Does it do anything?
Nope.
I wait for like a minute and then I pick the gold piece up again.
All right, still doesn't do anything.
Can I give it a bit of a arcane look over?
You can give it an arcane look over if you want to, yeah.
That's
an
gonna
arcane
take a while. I'm gonna
Well, there's other things to do.
I'm gonna rest my head while these guys pass over this statue.
18 for Arcana.
You can tell there's definitely something magical about the statue, and you kind of think that maybe that's why it's so clean. It looks so good, despite how old it looks and how old it probably is. But there's nothing else magical going on. The stone plate doesn't have anything. It just seems to be words. Doesn't seem to be too much really happening with the statue.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think we're probably gonna have to just move on and come back to this. We're just gonna leave without him.
Chase.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I can see through a crack in the door.
yeah.
Yeah, that's called a fault in my line of visioning.
I push on the door.
The door creaks open.
Oh, there's a heap of just shitty destroyed beds and then one decent looking bed. Oh, fuck.
You guys roll stealth checks for me, please, because he is currently
Oh
snoring.
no. This may not go well.
Roll with advantage because he's asleep.
You guys
So
have
just roll normally.
advantage for me.
12.
Dirty 20.
I mean, you roll it on here then if it's without disadvantage. Nat 20.
Okay, you guys sneak past him. That 20 and a dirty 20 is enough for the group overall to he's still snoring.
I sit in the chair.
Oh, don't sit in the chair.
As you sit in the chair, you suddenly realize this seems to have been a big mistake. Because as your butt cheeks plant into the wood, the wood gives way underneath you and you land on the floor with a loud crash. And you hear a...
It is such low HP.
As a goblin wakes
goblin
up
voice.
and gets out of bed, walks around, stares at you, points and goes... Roll initiative.
I suppose he speaks common.
Not this one. This one's been in here for thousands of years.
Fucking that one.
Oh, this is an old goblin.
That one for Boswell.
That's a 5 total.
Okay. not bad.
7.
What'd you roll, Drachmir?
15.
15, okay. Oh, I just put you at 154.
I'll take it.
Well. Okay, Drachmir, it is your turn first.
Why did you have to sit in the chair that looks like it's about to fall apart?
35, Alright, buddy boy.
Looks good.
It's you and me.
Bloody Goldilocks here trying everything.
I want to use my acid breath weapon again. So he has to X save.
Gonna melt this fucker.
In a line this way.
He rolled a nat 1.
1d10 damage.
Do you roll that or do I?
He rolls
I
as an
do.
attack.
Okay, cool.
9.
Not bad, not bad.
That is all.
Alright, he sort of flinches back as your breath just hits him. Okay.
And then I want to roll an
Thank you, bro.
intimidation.
Roll an intimidation check.
Yes. 19.
Alright, the goblin seems pretty scared. In fact, he's so scared that he's going to cast Disengage as a bonus action and
Damn.
start booking it.
I stuffed up.
I'm gonna cast Binding on him as he's running.
Is it a reaction?
It's... Sorry?
Is that a reaction?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Alright,
Can't cast it out
I
of
think
turn then.
I think you have to do it on your turn, which is your turn now.
Where is he at the minute?
He's here.
I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna cast binding on him then.
Right.
Which
What does that
which-
entail?
I just invoke my bloody maledict. I'm not gonna amplify it. And he needs to. What's the save he needs to do? To not get
That's what I'm
bound.
looking at, yeah.
Features, I believe it is. He needs DC 13. Strength.
Strength.
Strength needs to be above 13.
You feel the magic of your binding take hold. Alright, Boswell, your turn. Goodness square.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Big smack.
Alright, roll to hit.
That will be a 17.
That hits, roll damage.
That will be 5.
Alright, Drachma, you'll go.
Alrighty. Do I have any sense of how? No, I'm just gonna get in there and smack him. Never mind.
What were you trying to ask? How injured he is?
Yeah.
That last blow from Boswell seems to have like hurt him a bit, but he's still standing quite strong.
It's a tough fucking goblin.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Damn!
Uh-huh. He's wearing chain.
I apologize.
And he turns back at you.
That's fine.
You're about to get you're about to get dropped.
Okay, and he brandishes a scimitar.
Yep.
A scimitar.
Scimitar.
Yeah, I know.
Schmimatar.
Scimitar.
And hits you for 7 slashing damage.
Oh my god, I'm again.
And then with another motion, he swings towards Boswell.
Oh, for
I'm not
fuck's
feeling
sake.
too good, guys.
And that's with disadvantage. He rolls a 15. What's your AC?
17 with the shield.
Okay, you got the shield up. Right up. He does not hit.
Against the goblin, yeah, I got the shield.
Yep. Now it is Ivar's turn.
Okay, I'm running up and I'm gonna
That's
try.
rough. I'm going to count that as rough terrain. He's going to jump over the bed. So 5, 10, 20, 30.
Oh,
You can
that
just jump
works.
down. And you've got advantage.
Stay on the bed. Take the high ground. Make Obi-Wan proud.
Will they give me advantage if I'm on the end of
You,
this?
you just stand in the square, man. You've got advantage.
Oh, but if I kill him, I want to like play golf with
Okay.
his head or something.
Just try and hit first.
Okay, yeah. You said with advantage, yeah.
Yep.
1. Roll 2. Yeah, I'm not using that second one. 18.
That hits.
Uh,
It's constantly the healer that's getting downed.
Yeah. I mean, it's his
7
fault. He's the
damage.
bumbling buffoon.
11 damage?
7.
7 damage. Okay. You jump up past Arachmir's prone body, jump onto the bed, take 1 step on the bed, and jump off. And you swing your sword flat. It hits the goblin's head, and with a loud, the goblin's head comes clean off its body and flings against the door, blood spraying everywhere. It is dead.
I'm gonna
You want to play golf with it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna quickly shut the door
Okay.
because we need a fucking short rest.
Or a long rest.
The goblin's lying there.
I'm going to stabilize Drachmi.
Alright, you stabilize him.
I'm gonna make
So I
him.
can.
Can I
Oh.
investigate his body before we do
You
anything
can indeed.
further?
I'm gonna use the list of my.
That is a 4.
You can tell it was a goblin's body.
I cannot stabilize
scimitar doesn't look too bad,
Drachmi.
though.
That's only an 8 on a medicine check.
Oh, okay. I'll go
Take-
help.
Alright, roll with advantage. He's there to help.
That's a 10. That's what I need.
The 10 is enough to get him up. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta roll a 10 or higher. I'm pretty sure to
Yeah.
stabilize. So he's on 1 hit point.
There is on 1 hit point, yeah.
I used my lay on hands to heal me for another 7.
Alright, go for it.
Oh no, I am no 8.
I will say, when you guys were approaching the castle, it was around 4-ish in the afternoon. The sun was like halfway between the middle and the setting. So you've been in there for a couple hours. If you want to take a long rest,
Yeah.
This door opens in towards us, yeah?
yeah.
So we push...
Oh! I have keys. Can I try and see if I can lock it?
I was just gonna...
You walk towards the door and you notice there's not a keyhole on the door.
I'm just gonna start dragging a bed in front of the door.
When did you take the keys off me?
I didn't.
That is a 21 on a strength check.
Alright, you roll this wreckage in front of the door. The door will not open very easily now.
What do you mean you
Me
did?
to,
What do you mean?
If you wanted
have the
to, you
keys?
could take some of the scrap wood and light a fire. Oops, sorry, Chase.
I asked him when he took the keys off me.
They were just lying on the ground.
They were on my belt.
You had keys on your belt?
They were
That's
on
what
his
you took
belt.
them-
Yeah.
That's what you took them from.
I thought they were on the floor.
No, they were on his belt.
Oh my golly.
He picked them up from a guy just down here.
There's a reason he made you do sleight of hand.
Yeah, that's the reason I made you do sleight of hand.
You pitched them on my belt.
Drachmir thought they were shiny. Drachmir likes shiny.
I had the back.
Caleb,
Right,
what
you guys-
is your intelligence?
I really do think I should make his intelligence just start going down.
I think his intelligence should be at least a 6.
Luckily, there's 3 good beds. You guys take a snooze.
Why am I
Take
in
a
the
long
goblin's bed?
rest. You're on the other side. It's fine.
The smell probably bothers you the least.
I don't know. He's got the biggest sniff.
I would have put the fucking lizard in here who just like burps acid.
Alright, the lizard's in there, and you're cuddling him.
Oh
Take a
fuck!
long rest.
Oh, fuck that!
So long rest?
Yeah, long rest.
Yeah.
You guys have a long rest.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Which
Alright.
back up to 26
What
health.
happened to the music
And
again? I swear the music just keeps going out.
then
Oh, I have spells again.
I can untick my bloody my blood maledict.
I
do
get
that
my
again.
action surge back.
Yeah, you can give him his keys back too.
Oh, it's alright. They're on you. It doesn't matter who they're on. I'll be honest.
Alright.
Let's move
I
this.
have his
Change to me,
keys!
Drag the bed out of the way and open the door.
Alright, the door swings open.
So is there like just nothing else here?
There was another room.
It's also, you know,
Oh,
I
it's
spent a
been
bit of time on this. I need to get this guy out of initiative. Thank you. There we go. Come on, soldier.
Try and open
Considering
the
he's
door.
dead.
Yeah. You open the door, you push on it, and it swings open.
What a good the keys have been.
Oh, what is this armor in here?
Let me get back my armor thing. This looks to be just basic, a chain shirt lying on the ground.
Is that better than what Ivar has?
I think Ivar's got a chain shirt.
I could scale mail.
No, scout mail is better.
I will still take the chain shirt.
Alright, you can add a chain shirt to your inventory. There are some daggers on the ground as well if you'd like to pick those up.
Good to add a dagger to my inventory. I'll grab another one.
You could give it to the boy. Give it to the boy.
I had already grabbed a short sword for him.
Alright, you can. Alright, mister. I'm only going to give you one thing.
A
Just because
dagger's
he
mine.
beat your ass.
Why would I give him too many weapons to then attack him with?
Yeah, I don't need the kid sneak attacking me.
Dual wielding short sword and dagger?
Alright, you guys enter into what appears to be a stone-walled room. I'm assuming you're going in as well, Ivor?
Yes.
As you enter, the door closes from above, encasing you in the room with only a lever and what appears to be a. Hang on, you know what? I'm just gonna look at my notes. My notes are kind of important for this. Yeah, you enter a medium-sized stone room, and all you can see is an imposing wooden lever mounted firmly on the ground. There's no visible way to get out. All you see is the lever, and behind the lever is a large glass hourglass encased, like protected by a case, a cabinet, whatever bar. And sand has begun to fall.
Does it look like there's magic?
Roll an arcane check.
18.
Does not look like there's any sort of magic involved.
I want to check the lever for like traps or mechanism.
All right, roll investigation.
That is going way. Let my abilities back up. 13.
I want to
The
help.
lever looks pretty safe.
I will push the lever.
All right, you push the lever, and you hear the croaking of old gears moving. And nothing really happens apart from the hourglass in front of you flipping. Now, a very limited time pouring back into the more full
I'm gonna
compartment of hourglass.
pull the lever back.
All right, more gears churning and sounds rustic in nature, but sort of steampunky in the walls and floor, and the hourglass turns back over.
Huh.
Well, so either there's another way out of here, or we need to let this sand run all the way into one direction. And
Do I
hope
think that this
nothing
has
bad
anything-
happens.
Bad things always happen. Do I think
Sorry,
it's
Jeremy?
do I think this has anything to do with the stone writing from earlier?
I don't know what to make you roll, but I'll just say you don't really think so. No.
Is there anything on the walls?
Roll investigation for me.
17.
You see on the walls what appear to be like little holes. If you look down, like they're layered everywhere across the wall.
Oh, so we're gonna get shish kebab or something.
Yeah, and so
Or
on.
water?
And you assume that a dart or an arrow could come flying out of these holes.
Oh.
The sand turns. It has reached the halfway point.
How far off the ground are the holes?
They're sort of all heights. It just spread sporadically. Some will be your knee height, some will be your chest, some will be your head.
Oh.
I would like to investigate the hourglass platform.
All right, roll investigation for me.
5.
You can see that the sand is falling very rapidly, and you're running quickly out of time in the hourglass.
All right, I want to ready myself to like flick the lever if needed. Like,
Alright.
if either of them kind of give me a signal of let's not let it run out, I'm gonna flick that lever.
Mm,
Is
Mechanical whirring starts to.
Is there something we can see on the wall, or is this just part of the map?
No, for you it just looks like a normal wall. It's because the map, when I was making it, I couldn't connect the stone textures. I had to use a different piece of stone.
Yep.
okay.
That you hear mechanical whirring underneath you in the floors, spreading out into the walls. The sand is dripping thin.
Huh.
Do you want me to flick the lever?
Look at it again.
Flick it. I flick it.
Alright, so very close to the last grain of sand falls. the lever is flicked, and the sand begins to fall the other direction.
What do you think, Boswell?
Well, I'm not sure, as I can't see any way to turn this off.
Could always try breaking the hourglass.
Can I try and like forcefully open the door that we came through?
Roll the strength checks with disadvantage, because you can't really get your fingers underneath the stone. You're sort of just like pushing up against it.
Rolls 2 net 20s.
8.
No, the stone does not budge. It is firmly placed into the ground.
It's worth a shot.
We can
I've
always
been
try
moving around the
smashing
room,
the
right,
hourglass.
Yeah, that was my next thought, is either smashing the hourglass or letting it run out.
Both options could help us, but there is an inherent risk in either course of action, as we have no idea how this monitors the amount of sand in either end of the hourglass. In which case, breaking it may just trigger whatever this is.
I can cast Detect Magic.
No, it seems to be mechanical in nature.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
How's the sand doing?
The sand is just dripped down past the halfway point.
I would like to try and manually spin the hourglass by hand.
Alright, roll a strength check. As soon as you touch the hourglass, you hear a whoop. Just like that. As out of the wall comes a dart. And it embeds itself between your fingers on the hourglass. The hourglass is about 2/3 of the way through now.
It seems fiddling with the hourglass triggers off the trap.
Is there any pressure plates or anything in the stone? That I want to figure out
Roll an investigation.
Yeah, I want to figure out how this is detecting anything about the hourglass. Oh, that's another 6.
You can see that the floor is not even. There's cracks. There could be a pressure plate. You just did not look well enough. The sand is beginning to fall on its final steps, final dredges, flickering through.
I move away from the lever and I kind of just try and sit down and kind of like make myself small. Oh wait, I could eat a mushroom. Oh,
Do you want to eat a mushroom?
oh.
Do you want to eat a
I
mushroom?
feel like in character I would. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a mushroom.
All right, you eat a mushroom.
It's shrinking mushroom.
You gonna offer any to your friends?
Hey, you want a shrinking mushroom? Maybe if we let it run out, we'll skip the arrows. They won't hit us.
That's not a terrible idea. Boswell, what say you?
Can I make a nature check to see if I know what those mushrooms are?
You can. But I will say this: the last dredges of the sand are dripping through.
I'm already eating one.
I mean,
You're already eating around?
I'm
Alright.
assuming Ivar, who is next to the lever, would pull it.
Are you pulling the lever, Ivor?
Sure, I'll pull it again.
Alright.
It's a 7 for nature.
The timer resets. 7 for nature. It looks to be just a mushroom. Your friend just told you it's a shrinking mushroom. Like, I mean, I don't know what else you want.
My
from
friend
him.
also has the intelligence of a fucking goldfish.
You have witnessed this mushroom physically shrink him. To your knowledge, this is what the mushroom does.
Yes, but half of my size is still a lot bigger than half of his size.
It's better than naught.
Maybe you can eat 2.
4 foot.
Alright, you guys gonna eat it?
No,
Yeah, I'm
I'm going to continue
Yeah.
trying
Alright,
to
all
solve
3
it.
of you roll me a d10, please.
I don't eat it.
D10.
I'm a fucking tinkerer. This is a puzzle.
It's a 3.
It's a 4.
Ivor, you gain
Is that a
5d8
D8 or was that
20.
a 10?
Ivor,
I think I rolled
roll
a
me
D8.
5d8 plus 20.
Oh
5d8
no.
plus 20.
Uh,
What do you better do to me?
I hope I didn't just kill you.
Uh,
This is the one thing that's dangerous. You're about to become like a 300-year-old man.
Oh no.
5d8 plus 20. That's 40.
you gain 40 temporary hit points.
Damn! What the fuck? I know.
Then
Oh,
stay
God.
until your next long rest.
Human shield. Human shield.
My God.
And Drakmir,
Yep.
vocally, you can only cluck and croon like a chicken for the next hour.
Oh,
You know, honestly, it's a fucking improvement.
Wait, sorry, what did you roll? Did you roll a 4 or a 5?
4.
Okay, yeah, you can only cluck and croon like a chicken. The timer is 2/3 of the way through. The sand is falling.
it doesn't seem like the mushroom helped him at all.
I'm gonna
Chase, you feel like you are a lot stronger after eating that mushroom. It feels really good. You feel like you could run a marathon. You're like visibly glowing, basically. Oh, sorry, Ivar is.
Yes, yes.
If you wanted to encourage Boswell to eat one. You don't have much time left on the timer on the sand.
I'll flick the lever again, I guess.
I'm
for him.
going to
Alright.
investigate
lever.
the arrow slits in the wall.
All right, roll investigation for me.
You know what? Fuck that dice. That dice is not helping me.
I'm trying to give Boswell time, and the lizard isn't very helpful because now he's clucking like a chicken.
11. 11.
You can see that there's like, you looked at. Sorry, I'm burping. You look down the arrow hole, and it looks like maybe you could throw a ball bearing or something in the way, but you can see an arrow or a dart down there. You can't see what's pushing it. You can't see what's triggering it.
How do the tiles on the floor look? Like they're loose or they're pretty like firmly in place?
Roll investigation again.
15.
15. You can see that the tiles are pretty firmly in place. They're cracked in places. You don't see any visible pressure plates anywhere.
Is there any rubble that's small enough to fit in those holes?
As you look around, there's a couple of bits of rubble near the base of the hourglass and in the wall near the Drakmir chicken that you think are probably small enough you could fit it in the trap. Or in the holes of the wall. The timer is now halfway. This has been great. Do any of you have remove curse?
Nope.
No.
I've already got 4 spells, and that was not one of the options. Are we just stuffed?
I want to investigate the base of the hourglass. I'm looking for buttons or anything like
Alright,
that.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the sand.
You noticed that you did notice that the rubble could be used just or either. Roll investigation check on the base of the statue.
8.
It looks to be made of stone. It's crumbling in places. The hourglass seems to be the most important thing on the statue, or on the stone pedestal.
After what happened last time, not touching the hourglass, but I want to like get the base of the hourglass, like the stone base or what it's sitting on, and push down.
You want to push on the stone base?
Yeah, under the hourglass. See if I can like push it in.
All right. Roll me. I'm assuming you're looking for like a hidden compartment or button or something you can push.
A button, a plate, something.
Roll investigation. The timer is stretching thin.
18.
You push all around, you even walk around the other sides, and you push like everywhere you think you could find on the stone base. There's nothing really that you seem to be able to do. The timer, the last ridges of sand are dripping through the hourglass. What do you want to do?
Do the two sides of the hourglass look different? Like, is it just like identical both sides, or?
It's identical on both sides, yep.
There's no markings or inscriptions or anything on
I'm
it.
gonna flick it because it's gonna run out while he's looking at it.
I will let it. Like, I'm letting Jeremy talk before it runs out.
I was like, I'm banking.
No, sorry, where were you looking?
The base, the hourglass.
Roll investigation.
14.
There seems to be like the stone at the base of the hourglass. I don't know. You think it's holding it up, but the bottom of the hourglass is resting on and pressing into. Appears to be pretty structurally sound, like the hourglass itself, compared to the stone pedestal it's resting on. But you don't see any buttons or anything that you think could be helpful.
Yes, there's no writing or anything on anything either.
There's no writing or inscription anywhere. No.
So the hourglass and the hourglass base look they're in better condition to the actual
They're in
stone.
better condition. Yeah.
Do they look attached?
They are attached to the stone pedestal. Yes. All right. The last dredges of sand ticking through. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna flick it again.
All right, you flick it again. Restarts all over.
What do you think,
Roll me a
Boswell?
Constitution saving throw.
Who?
Dracmere.
Constitution.
Yeah.
16.
The next time you go to speak, you feel that your vocal cords are beginning to come back.
I'm here. No.
I want to check the walls of the entire room, the door and everything, looking for, again, like inscriptions, writings, buttons, just anything.
All right, roll investigation.
I'm going to get
21.
You look around the room. The only thing that's really in the walls are the arrow holes that you've already sort of looked at. The door that you came in is slammed shut. There's nothing there really. There's no holes in it either. No, it just appears to be the arrow holes lining all the other walls spaces. Right, the hourglass is halfway.
I want to go over to the hole that the arrow originally came from. That almost hit. I can't remember his name.
Boswell.
Boswell, and see if there's still an arrow notched in that slot.
You look down and you can see, if you look far enough, there appears to be another arrow in there. If you look quite close, you can see another arrow resting on top of it. It looks like it might just fall down into place.
Okay. Yeah.
Enough arrows to keep going for a while.
You might have to use that detect magic on this here hourglass. Mechanically, I can't find any way to turn this off. I can't find any way this detects.
What was your roll on
Detect
never mind.
magic? He just cast it.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So
So
nothing magical about it.
yeah,
How the fuck
It's
does
all
this?
mechanical in nature.
How the
you
fuck
sense the
does-
presence of magic within 30 feet of you. Yeah.
You do sense magic coming from behind this wall here.
Yep. Is blocked by 1 foot of stone.
You do not sense magic coming from this
yep,
wall
yep.
here.
Sense what? Where?
Oh, well. The sand it's nearly done.
So the arrow slits, is it just like one row of them? Is there like multiple rows
There's
of
multiple
them?
rows all covering basically from floor to ceiling.
So there is like no way knowing you are escaping getting hit by them.
No. The last dredges of the sand start to drip through the hourglass
I pulled the
Bit much.
lever.
as the creaking noise in the floor increases.
Yeah, I pulled the lever.
You pull the lever? Alright, the hourglass flips over. All three of you roll me investigation, please.
Yep.
7.
4.
Either
20.
Oh no.
natural or dirty?
Dirty.
You notice that the base of the hourglass, as the sand is falling into the bottom, it seems to be pushing down on the base, the different stone base that pushes it into the pedestal as more and more sand falls into the bottom compartment of the hourglass. Do you want to tell that to the others? Or...
I'm thinking, shush.
My shield is what, half wood, half metal, all metal.
I have no idea.
The
Can I
sand
have it?
pushing the hourglass into the pedestal as it falls.
What, like, just
I'm assuming Godwell and Jackmere heard you.
yeah? So I'm trying to think, like, what, like the lid of the hourglass pushes down, or
So yeah, the base of whichever side of the hourglass is on the bottom pushes into a plate, the plate that you saw earlier, and it pushes it slightly into the pedestal as more sand falls into it.
The two sides of the hourglass, are there anything that separates them?
They look identical.
Okay.
Yep.
is there like purchase to grab like that base of the hourglass to like lift it?
No, not really. It's sort of like held in by stone.
Yeah, so there's no way to grab the whichever
No.
one.
Not really. The halfway point on the sand.
I'm gonna pull a dagger
no.
out, and Ivar, do you mind pulling that lever again? And as the hourglass spins, I'm gonna try and get a dagger under it to stop the other side from going into the stone.
Sure, I'm gonna
Okay.
flick the lever
Click
again.
the lever to stop it. Roll me dexterity. Oh, sleight of hand, maybe.
Oh, that is very good. Very good. 23, sorry.
Alright, as the hourglass is spinning to rotate which end the sand, the bigger half of the sand is falling, you quickly dart your hand in and slip a dagger onto the stone plate. I'm assuming that's what you want.
Yeah, trying to stop the hourglass from spinning.
You don't really stop the hourglass from spinning, but you put the dagger on it, and the hourglass seems to like sit on top of the dagger at a bit more of a crooked angle, and the sand begins to fall a bit faster. And at the same time, 3 darts come out
Oh no.
of the room towards you, Jeremy, or Boswell, and you take 2 damage, no damage, and 4 damage, so 6 damage total, as 2 of the darts pierce you. The sand is falling more rapidly now, and the plate that the thing is on is falling quicker into the ground, and you hear mechanical whirring come from the base of the.
Is there a situation where I can get 2 pieces of rubble, put them into the holes, and like get really low to the ground, and so I won't get hit by arrows?
Yeah, if you want to put some rubble in the lower pieces of the
And like
hole and then go
hold them
prone.
there.
Yeah, if you want to like kneel there and put them in, yeah, sure.
Done. I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna stay. I'm ready. You want to just let it shoot?
Boswell, get up against the door.
You shove some stone in the holes. You're holding it in.
The holes in the wall are on every wall in this building.
Yeah, here. There's some here. There's some here. There's some here.
The
There's some
hourglass should be in the way,
except
though.
for
for these
here.
ones.
There's none here, and there's none here, but there are all along this wall and this wall.
Yeah.
Boswell, get up against the door.
So there's none behind the pedestal.
No, but there's not a small enough space for you to fit in there either. And there are some here and here.
Alright,
And
well,
last,
I'm gonna get in like as much of me in front of him.
alright. The sand falls through the hourglass quicker now, and the pedestal, the pressure plate that the hourglass is lying on, the sand is not quite all fallen in, but due to the additional weight of the dagger.
I would have taken the dagger with me. I wouldn't have left that.
Oh,
in
you've
there.
taken the dagger
Yeah.
off? Okay. Well, you've taken the dagger off. The pressure plate now, all the last wedges of sand drip through into the bottom plate, and the hourglass starts to rumble and groan
I get my
as you hear
shield out.
mechanical whirring. Get your shield out. Yep. And
I'll
the
block.
whole-
I'll stand in front of whatever he's got exposed.
all right, and the whole sort of hourglass framework begins to fall into the stone work underneath it, the pedestal it's sitting on, as the pressure plate seems to have sunk down long enough and triggered a mechanism that sinks it into the ground. And you sit, and you wait, and you wait, and you sit, and then you hear the soft creaking of stone as a door begins to lift in the side of the wall. And you guys can now see into this room. There's now nothing there that you guys can't, like, you guys can get into that room.
I had a feeling it was the overthinking puzzle, but I didn't know how to like go. My character knows what's going on, and I just let those two fish.
You could just say, hey, Caleb, nice puzzle, man.
I knew what it was.
Yeah.
The moment you put us in the room.
Yeah, I knew it was either going to be a let the hourglass go out and live, or let the hourglass go out and die, but my character is a tinkerer, and I go, oh, mechanical, must figure out how
You
it
just
works.
kept rolling really bad at the rolls that I wanted you to roll.
Yeah.
Alright, you walk into this room, there is royal tapestry of a carpet in front of you, and laying before you is a table made of ornate gold with symbols etched into each side. There are 4 spots for symbols to go. There is a collection of symboled stones in front of you. 1 second.
Oh, another puzzle.
In front of you lies these. So there's 4 slots for stones to go into, and 8 stones total. And these symbols look like they could mean something, but you don't know what yet.
How long does your detect magic last?
It lasts up to 10 minutes.
Ooh, that'll be close. You guys were in there for a while. I'll say with the last dredges of your detect magic as you walk into this room, you get a large spike from this ornate table looking thing.
Yeah, so I take it the slots in the table are all like the same shape.
Yeah, they're all like if you look in front of you lies, all the symbols are etched onto the same
Yeah.
shape of rock. As you guys walked into this room, you also heard the door behind you that you walked into open.
Do I recognize seeing these symbols anywhere else in this?
No, you haven't seen anything that recognizes this yet.
And you said there was how many stones?
There are 8 stones total, but 4 slots for stones to go into.
So there's what, 2 of each, or?
No, if you look at the
If you click into
Oh,
the
if I
image,
click on
click
it,
into the image, yeah, sorry, it didn't want to send properly.
Are there any patterns or symbols on the table itself?
No, not really. Just sort of the star in the middle, which etches into the 4 spots that you're supposed to put the stones. All right, Jackman's going for a stroll.
Yep.
The walls in here, are they plain or?
They look pretty plain, yeah. Well kept compared to the rest of the castle, though.
Is there any symbols on like this stone thing that we fought earlier?
The armor? No.
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 What about any symbols around this statue here?
Only the symbols etched into the base plate that you've already identified as draconic.
And none of the symbols match the symbols on the rocks in that room?
No, they sort of just gave way to the words that you read, the riddle.
Yeah. Was there anything on the goblin from memory? Did anyone check
No,
that?
there was nothing on the goblin.
What now?
I'm just laughing at myself. Jackmere is searching. Oh. You approach the door and you look over towards the rubble, Jackmere, as you walk.
Yeah.
And you notice a skeletal figure buried underneath the rubble with a book
I want
held
to pick
next
up
to
the
it.
book.
Alright, you can pick up the book. I'll attach it to your person.
With the keys that I picked
Yep,
up from
roll
the
yours.
ground.
Have a book.
Sick.
If you want, I can just drag you back through there.
Yeah.
Oh, look, guys, you found a book.
This is a Skyrim puzzle I've ever seen one. Look, there's a
That was
book
one
here.
book. You walked in the door and you didn't check to your right, man.
Uh,
I want to read through the book.
what language is the book?
All right, as you read through the book, you find names, find an etching of symbols, and you sort of work out that these symbols, the symbols in front of you on the rocks, have meaning. You find the meaning of these symbols.
Okay.
Is there anything else written in the book?
Just a bunch of other symbols, really. You flick through quickly, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see too much else other than though you identify those ones.
There's
Is
This
there
is
any
different symbols than the stone tablet that you found in the cave.
Is there any sort of pattern to indicate that one of the 4 slots is like the first, second, third, or fourth?
Roll me investigation.
Investigation. 17.
You look at these and it sort of sparks the memory of that statue you were looking at earlier and what was
Yeah.
written on it.
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just about the.
And you think to yourself, never to falter, always to stand, to face and rise with sword in hand. A
Yep.
path of pain now rested whole, the pearlescent gleam of lust and soul.
Uh,
How are
so I'm guessing we had
the
about each one
how are
of
the
these.
inlays laid out on the table?
Yeah, that's
They're
just
just
the
like
sort of.
one here, one here, one here, one here.
Is there any
Just-
sort of marking on the table that would indicate you like one of them might be the first slot?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ascertain.
No, but as you investigate, you think that it might have something to do with the order of the lines. So, so you're asking if there's a 1, a 2, or a 3, or a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roman numerals, you can see a singular I, an II, an III, and a IV.
I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I'm thinking 1 would be protection,
Yeah, I'm thinking.
2 would be either strength or war. I'm leaning towards strength.
Yep.
3 probably death. Or healing, either or. Death or healing, both make sense.
I don't know what that is.
I would like to point out he sent a photo with 4 different stones that we have found in this
No, there's
room.
8.
All 8 of them are
Click on
there.
the images, Jess. And
All
look
8
at the
are
image
there.
beneath it. All those stones are the stones that you have seen in front of you. You can see in front of you. That bottom image. I just couldn't send that bottom image because you guys hadn't identified them because you didn't find the friggin' book.
I had the right idea.
You did have the right idea. It's just literally to the right when you walked in the room. It's supposed to be the first thing you saw. And you guys just went, "Oh, open door, bye."
And then I was back in that area. I saw the thing, your thing move. I'm like,
Yeah, I may have helped a little bit.
Always, never the falter, always to stand. Could easily be strength.
I would have said protection though, because that sounds very much like, like your front line, your wall.
You can also could be strength of will.
Yeah, that too. But
To
then-
face and rise with a sword in hand.
Yeah,
Easily strength of war.
yeah, and then 3 I would have said is death or healing. I think death makes more sense though, with the rested whole.
Yep.
And 4, I would say love.
Yeah.
I'm happy with you.
Death, love.
Alright, so what order are
I'm
you
just-
putting them in?
I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna. Yeah, go for it.
So we're happy with death and love as 3 and 4.
Oh, he's not smart enough to understand money, but he'll leave the room before we do anything.
So you put
Yeah, I'm
death
happy for
and
you to
love?
try.
What? Give me the order of all 4 stones that you're putting in.
Go for what you thought, Jeremy.
Put protection in 1, strength in 2, death in 3, love in 4.
Alright, you put all 4 stones in each order. 1. What did you do? 1? Sorry.
Protection.
Action.
1 protection. 2 strength.
Yep.
3 death.
Yep.
4 love.
Yep.
As you put love in, the stones begin to sink into the table. Before a creak that you hear is just and 2 of the stones come back out. Your first 2 come out.
Yeah, we'll go what, strength and war then.
Yeah.
You put strength in 1 and war in 2,
Yep.
and you press the middle of the table, and they go down. And you hear a whir and a grrr, and 2 comes back up.
Sword in hand.
I want to put return in number 2 and then do it.
You put it in, you press the button, wait a second, and it comes right back out.
Damn. Is there no repercussions for this?
Not that you've seen so far. How many
Alright.
times down have you gone? 3?
That's
3
3,
times
yeah.
down? Yep.
Yeah.
To face and rise.
So it can't be death. It can't be
Could be
strength.
healing.
Can't be war. Can't be protection. Can't be return. Can't
Yeah,
be
it could-
love. Is that right?
Could
So the ones that you have in right now are strength 1, death 3, love 4.
Yeah. We've tried return. We've tried war. We've tried protection.
we've tried protection and strength. But strength
No,
is
for the second one, we've tried.
No, for the
Oh,
second
no,
one
you're
you've
right,
tried.
You're right.
For the second one you've tried strength, war, and return.
Yep, we've not tried protection for it.
To face and rise with sword in hand, yeah. Protection works. To face demons and whatnot, I guess.
Yeah, put protection in 2.
Alright, you put protection in 2, and the table begins to churn as the stone falls into place. It begins to spin before it slides back against the room because we're imagining it's in the middle of the room and revealing a trap door.
Dun, dun, dun.
Open the door.
Alright, you open the door. You can see down into a space. It sort of opens and you can see it drops into a stairwell.
How big of a drop?
Descend the stairs.
It's like a step to get into the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright, you descend the stairs.
Descend.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
even need to give you guys vision, you can already see. Alright. You descend into what appears to be some sort of basement that looks havoc. It is wrecked. It is destroyed. You see an altar in the middle, some rubble everywhere. Nothing really seems to be in one place. You notice a book lying face down in the altar in the center of the back center of the room, and there seems to be a couple of things in place around the room, but not much of.
The book in the
Anything,
altar
really.
looks like destroyed, or
No, it's face down, but it seems to be well enough kept
I will inspect the book.
that the pages are in shape at least. All right, roll me investigation.
11.
You see those symbols that you found on the stone tablet, and there also appear to be common words written next to each of them. As you flip through the pages, you realize that it sort of is depicting the alphabet from that language to the stone tablet that you'd used.
Cool. I'm gonna pocket it for now.
Yep.
And I
The
will-
stone tablet we use is in Draconic?
No,
No,
just
the
a tablet
original.
from the cave.
The one we
Yeah,
came
yeah.
here to decipher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything of use?
Yes, this might help us to decipher the tablet. I'll have to look into this
sorry.
later.
You're right. You're right.
Let's see if we can
Roll
start
me an investigation check,
working
man.
on it.
Sorry, just
Say again.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh, damn. I wanted to stab it first. Investigation. 13.
As you walk over to that corner of the room, I didn't hide this. There's a chest sitting on the broken remains of a chandelier that appears to be actually
That's why he ran over.
visibly intact. Yeah, whoops. Was supposed to be hidden.
I want to stand here. I want to poke it with my sword.
All right, you poke it with your sword, and you hear a squeal, and it lunges at you. No, you hear wood creaking, and nothing happens.
You know, it would be
Okay,
the
cool.
dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Mimics. I've been tempted to use mimics.
No, Rosa fucked me over with a mimic once. He did it really well. Oh, can these fuckers just fuck off? Ban. Yeah, get banned.
Oh, you got another one, really?
This is number 4.
Lovely.
I want to try and open the chest.
All right, you bend down, and you realize that there is a lock on the chest.
I want to smash the lock.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh my god, you have keys.
What are you smashing it with? Just your hand, or?
The butt of my sword. Not that it matters because I rolled a
Okay,
natural
yeah,
one.
just go with that. Roll a strength check.
I rolled a natural one.
You bring your sword into the lock, and your sword just ricochets, and it sort of like bounces into your chest, and stabs you through your armor, and it deals 2 damage to you.
I gave the keys back to you. We just didn't move the keys from my character.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
keys
okay.
back to you.
Whatever, the keys. You've conveniently got the keys now, Ivor.
I'm
just
going
touch
to
them.
walk up.
Let me out of touch them. There we go. You walk up, and oh look, the chest swings open when the keys are put in.
Yeah, what a surprise.
And you see inside the chest
What is that thing?
what appears to be. I had to make it fit in the chest, alright? Somewhat. It's pretty big still. Don't insult my sword, alright?
No,
I am pleasantly happy with my sword. You see
Ooh, see.
a well-crafted great sword with runic engravings on it.
Can I pick it up and investigate it?
Yes, you can.
This
Roll me
giving
investigation.
This is giving me PTSD.
That's
Why?
a 6.
I'll tell you after we're done what Rosa did.
Did
to
Rosa
me.
give you a sword that was a mimic?
Oh no, the mimic.
That's
wasn't-
kinda funny.
The sword wasn't the mimic. The sword was in the mimic. It's the. There was more to the situation that we didn't know until it
Okay.
was too late, though.
Oh, well. The whole
Uh,
dungeon was a mimic. You pick up the sword. You rolled a 6, right?
Yeah.
And as you place both your hands on the blade, on the what's the word? Hilt. The hilt of the sword, and raise it up to your eyes, it starts to glow with this ever-present light, reminiscent of moonlight.
The runes along the blade and all that of the sword, do they look like the runes on the tablet and in the book?
Yeah, they look similar. And the runes are sort of glowing white as it's glowing with this moonlight.
Using the book, I want to try and decipher the runes on the sword.
Alright, you sit down for 15 minutes and read through the book, looking at the symbols on the blade.
Well,
while you're doing
does
that, yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to do anything?
I'm curious. I want to activate Crimson Right on it with my blood.
He's currently got the sword, isn't he? He's looking through it. He's looking at the
Oh,
symbols.
he's looking at the book, isn't
Oh,
he?
I mean, I would
He's holding the sword. The sword's like over his legs, and he's reading the book.
Oh,
what
then I
I'm
shouldn't
imagining.
activate Crimson Right while he's got it in his lamp.
No, I wouldn't do that. If you want to look around the room, if you want to look anywhere in particular, let me know.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything of note in the room?
Yeah.
Where are you looking? Just in general?
Just
Yeah,
Roll me
just-
blank investigation then.
Yeah, I think I just
I'll
want to take
be
a quick.
helping him.
Yeah, roll with an advantage.
19. I think both those were 19s.
You notice amongst this alchemist equipment over here, a potion just looks to be filled with a red liquid. You pick it up, and you can see that it is a potion of greater healing.
Hey.
I'll pocket that one.
And it's lying next to it, still standing, as a potion of healing, just normal.
Here, Drachma, catch, and I'll chuck him the potion of healing.
All right, Drachman, roll a dexterity.
Oh no!
Yes.
We actually gotta make him roll for that.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Wow.
Either roll me a dexterity throw for throwing it.
That is a 5.
Oh,
no.
You
You
just
throw,
have to be the
you
biggest
lob
fan
it
in the hand.
towards him, and it sort of it goes right by him, but he lunges for it and manages to catch it sliding along the ground. By this time, you've looked at the shield, the sword. Sorry, Boswell. You see that the sword reads "Moon Touched Sword."
ooh.
Hmm.
Do you know what that is?
I can't remember.
Anything of note, Boswell?
You picked up the big greatsword and it glowed white with light, and you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
Anything of note?
Well, he's obviously translated what's with it.
Yes, well, as far as I can tell, this appears to be a moon-touched sword.
Roll me a Arcana check.
I was about to say, would I be familiar with this sort of shit?
Yeah, roll me Arcana.
Let's get my stats back.
With advantage, since you're a blacksmith. Specifically of the experimental type.
13.
Is that with advantage?
Yep. The second roll was worse.
You have vague memories of this sword. You don't think it does too much in particular. You think the lighting up is basically what it does. Creates a light source for people in the dark. But it looks quite handy to have as a greatsword, and you can see that it's in very good condition.
Well, I'm not incredibly familiar with the moon-touched items, but it's probably the lighting it did before is probably its main effect, as far as my familiarity with these weapons goes. Other than the fact that it looks very, very well made and it's in very good condition.
Neither of you would complain if I were to take it.
Not at
Nah.
all.
I'll start.
Alright. There's nothing else really to be seen in this room.
While I'm sitting here with the book, I'm just gonna... Did we get the tablet back from the Elder?
Yeah, you've got the tablet on. You want to go through that as well?
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
go through the tablet while I'm here.
While the other guys are looking around the room, you see that the tablet reads, "Discard traitor, oaken lunacy, priceless one."
What was the last one? Priceless one?
Priceless one. I'll put it in the server. Discard traitor, oaken lunacy, priceless one.
And this book, like as far as I can tell, it's like a guide to learning this language, or...
Yeah, it seems to be.
Perfect, I'll start studying this when I have time. Learn new language. Old language, forgotten language, make secret notes.
Yep. Alright, you guys want to leave the basement?
Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to explore more of the castle, or do you want to leave the castle now too?
Is there anything else
If
left to
there's
explore in the
doors we
castle?
haven't checked, then we can look at those too. But
That's the full extent of the castle, but I think you've explored most of it. The book was right here, by the way.
yeah, no,
Alright, you guys want to leave?
Yeah, I mean, as well. I think we've explored everything.
Alright.
Oh.
You leave, you walk out of the castle gates, or the main entrance to the castle.
We've done it.
And as you walk out, you see amongst the rubble
Voldemort.
more goblins.
Uh-oh.
And that's where we're going to leave it for tonight.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Sick.
To be fair, the combat's been going pretty quick. You probably could fight him in 30 minutes, but 11:30 is a good time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy
Yeah.
with that.
I'll kill Serenscape.
Alright. I will stop recording then.
Ah, cool. That's the session done.
How did you feel, Caleb?
I thought that went pretty well.
Am I still doing my character justice?
I think so. I think you all did pretty well.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I think I'm talking too much for him. Now.
I don't think you're talking too much for him. No, I think you're talking about the right amount.
Okay.
You're filling the very awkward silences, but you're not like filling the awkward silences.
I just noticed when everything goes silent, it's like, oh, the dialogue's needed. I will speak up.
Yeah, which is fine. I think that's good. I think Drakmir is exactly how I would play D&D. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Drakmir is a little bit of a fuckwit.
I like Drakmir. Drakmir's cool. Just the fact he didn't introduce himself is just like, hell yeah, let's go murder a guy.
We didn't even bother.
I'm glad I
with
got
his
you guys
name.
to level 2. I don't know how you guys felt about that combat, but I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
There was a
It
few
just
close
off that the guy
calls.
that got downed twice was the yeah, but that's because I'm not gonna lie, they kept rolling nat 20s. I feel like if that wasn't the case, it probably wouldn't have been a down, but it would have been a close fight. I
think
don't
for
want
them-
fights to be a breeze. I want them to be a challenge.
For the
Yeah.
most part, I was getting through combat decently well. The other two were getting kind of
But what
bullied.
amazed me was the fact that the guy with 18 AC is getting downed.
He was
He just
getting
kept
nat-
getting slapped.
He
To be fair, he was
It's
taking on the
ridiculous.
animated armor on his own.
Yeah. And then you
If
got
you have any feedback for me, let me know.
Nat 20 like every 5 seconds.
Would I be able to change the fighting style I took?
Yeah.
Because I want to change it to defense, which gives me a +1 AC. Because then I'm gonna end up switching to the split. And I'm gonna have a 20 AC.
Alright.
What a dick move.
AC isn't everything.
Nah, but at low levels, it's pretty nice.
Yes.
Yeah, when you get the splint repaired.
Yeah. And I've got Shield of Faith as well, which I can cast on.
But otherwise, yeah, you guys have walked out of the castle. You snuck past these goblins earlier, and boy, am I glad you did. Because you guys would have got murdered by that armor.
You mentioned magic item for me when I was sitting in a call.
Oh,
with you
yeah,
earlier.
look up the Moon Touch Sword. All it does, by the way, I don't want to give you anything strong, but this is your first magic item as a party. It gives you, basically when you're holding it, it'll give you vision.
Yeah.
So you won't have disadvantage in, like, the dark.
Yeah, that's it's very I also get the slight feeling that you gave it to me because I'm going Lycan.
I'm gonna be honest, didn't think about that at all. I just wanted you guys to be able to see in the dark caves.
So it was just pure chance that you gave the guy who's
Yeah.
going into a wereband the moon sword. Yeah, fair enough.
You know, I will claim creative genius.
Oh yeah.
It was intentional.
Yes.
It's foreshadowing for
Yeah.
the viewers because they don't know I'm going to end up as a Lycan.
Oh, that's what it was.
It's just foreshadowing.
Kaylin, would you be able to play every week, or is fortnightly better for you?
Fortnightly's better for me, actually. Yeah.
Right, we can stick to fortnightly then.
Who knows? We might have Orion next time. Where is he going to come from? Just the woods.
I'll make something up. I had to get you guys in the woods quick because I didn't want Galen just sitting there not with his character.
I was chilling.
Yeah,
I think it worked out well.
it worked out well.
But
I mean,
Anyway.
the whole point is that I'm just trying to explore the world. So I was really like, oh, people. All right, cool, let's go.
Yeah.
I was like expecting a different voice for the lizard, and he just goes, "Hey guys, what's up?" I was like, oh, no, not ready for that.
I'm not good at voices, so I was just like, whatever.
I'm trying, but I think I'm failing.
You're doing
I
alright.
think you're doing pretty well, actually.
I think you're doing pretty good, yeah. Yeah, add to your inventory. I don't know if I can, Chase, but
I did.
you've already added them.
It's legitimately just under I just scrolled and they were pretty. They were like one of the first magic items you could find.
Yeah, well, it's pretty basic, man.
Is this
was
for D&D Beyond?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Ivar.
Yeah, you can search it
and
up
you've
as
also got
well
a
when
potion
you're
of
adding
burrito
on
AI.
inventory.
I did add that as well. I've got everything.
And I have 3 suspicious mushrooms left.
Oh yeah, I
By
still.
the way, one of the mushrooms. You rolled I think you rolled a 4, didn't you?
Yes.
If you had a rate of 5, you could have understand and speak all languages for 1d4 days.
Don't I have 66 health at the minute?
No,
Yeah,
don't do
you
that.
currently
I don't
do.
know that. I still have 3.
I'm just gonna run in and just start mauling the goblins.
Just
do I
put
know that-
66 on.
The mushroom gave him.
Oh,
extra
I'll
HP.
put it on.
You could
thingy.
see that the mushroom gave him like more vitality. You don't know about anything else. Just add it to the owlbear chest because it's not going anywhere.
I've added it to my sheet as well.
Chicken voice.
That it's temp.
I've given you 66.
Very nice.
Yeah, the magic mushrooms might be a little bit strong for low levels, but hey, you got to balk like a chicken.
I hope you realize that now, based on these factors, I'm probably going to go back and harvest more.
That's alright. I don't know if there's that many left, man.
Yeah.
You took 5 out of what looked like 8.
So far, you've shrunk, you've balked like a chicken, and you've seen your friend get healthier.
Yep. That's what I literally just wrote down in
Yeah.
the notes I've got.
I'll have to go through all these and write proper notes. I've written some if you haven't seen Caleb.
I've seen a couple, yeah. Jeremy, any feedback, or how do you think that went?
That went well. I'm still just trying to figure out how to fix this fucking thing.
What thing?
The music on OBS.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I should have this uploaded for Kalia pretty quickly.
Yeah, it won't be big because all you're recording is a web browser.